Hello everybody, and welcome to CerberusFox Plays Outer Worlds 2. I just wanted to leave this message up for just a moment because I didn't realize that this game might have had a like a photosensitivity warning, so I just wanted to leave this up. Hopefully everybody can hear me well. Yeah. So we're using the dual feature for YouTube. The dual streaming. Yo, welcome up, Francisco. Welcome. Just game slider until you can barely see. I can barely see anything. That seems good. Ooh. Yeah. Look at this. Look at all this. Maybe I'll turn up the crackhead. Yes, the crackhead is back. I'm gonna turn down my own mic volume a bit. I feel like my mic volume has been a bit oppressive over the last few streams, honestly. So I'm gonna turn it down just a bit. We'll turn up the game audio a bit more on my end too. I didn't have much time to mess around with this, so I'm gonna turn it to like 1.6, and then we're gonna turn everything else down like to like 70. Should work. Maybe leave the voices a little bit higher, 75. Wireless. I don't know. Turn that blasted menu music down too. Alright. Language is good. Subtitles on, yes. Bark subtitles. Cinematic subtitles. I'm gonna keep those on too. Audio log, content, subtitles, obviously. Show response while listening? No, that's fine. Direction indicator, subtitles, determines whether the subtitles will indicate direction of the speaker. Nah, we're fine. Font outline? Nah, we're good. Drop shadow? No, that's fine. Oh, we can change the color of the subtitles? That should be fine. Good. I like how it just instantly brings me to the settings. I don't think I've had a game do that in a while. Guess what? What? Guess what? I don't know, what should I guess? You tell me. What's going on, crackhead? Are things happening? Moving, shaking? This all looks fine. Yeah, this all looks fine. Cool.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2.
Fallout 76 has been sent back to negative? Damn.
Dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man.
The Moon Man.
You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But
yeah.
I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Hell yeah. Let's go. I want to start a new game. So 76 got sent back to negative reviews. That's crazy. I wonder why. I wonder why that happened. They worked so hard to get them back up to positive. I wonder what happened. Start a new game, a brand new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The Astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
This is way different from the first game already.
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings. Oh, mission command. Oh, okay, so oh, interesting. Servers got too many people joining, and nobody was able to play the game. Yeah, that'll do it. I really wish I could adjust the shorts feed. Unfortunately, I can't. This new update has not, doesn't have a lot of, customization for the short stream yet, but I wanted to try it out just to see what it would look like. That sucks. I feel like a lot of, games like that tend to have, like, they can have server problems pretty early on, but that's a shame. I'm sure they'll get it worked out, like, relatively soon. Oh, presets. I don't want presets. Prosthetic left arm. Ooh. Oh. Oh. Ooh, that's nice. What about legs? Ooh. Let's see. I think I want to go... This looks like a good left arm. Well... Yeah, left arm, and then right leg. Should I go more, make him cyborg? I want to. Well, I don't want to make him full cyborg. I want to make him, like... Can I... Ooh, wait, we don't even know... What about the face? Can I do, like... How many face customizations are there for... cheek size? I can't make his face? I can't... Can I give him, like, robot eyes? Head. Oh. Look at that. Ooh. Terminator. Full Terminator. Let's see. I'm so bad at character customization screens because, like, so many of them just don't look different enough to me. I'll go that. That looks fine. Skin tone's fine. Mole. Do I have a mole? Ooh. No mole. Features. Slightly bruised eye. Jowls. Oh. Scar? Lip scar. Face scar. Other face scar. More scar. Scars. Ooh, I kind of like that. That's pretty cool. Scars. And then bruises. Cuts. Joker? You can go full Joker. One of them looks like Marcus. Oh. We'll go that. We'll do that. Complexion. What does complexion mean? Oh, like... We'll go, clear complexion. Age? I don't know. Let's see. Not that old. We'll stay young. Eye color. Ooh, whoa. You can go very bright eyes. Wow. Should we go full red eyes? Ooh, wait, I like this one. This one's kind of cool. I like that one. But I want to go, like, intense. He's very tired. Slightly tired. Eye size? Oh, let's go huge. Massive. Massive eyes. We gotta lower them a little bit. There we go. Brows. Brows are fine. Nose is fine. Cheeks are fine. Can we bring the cheeks in a little bit more? Cheeks are fine. Hair. There we go. Finally, the thing that everybody really cares about. Hair. A cyborg crack addict. This isn't cyberpunk. Which I have started replaying recently, and it's a lot of fun. Hair. No. Nope. 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 Ooh. No. Nope. Nope. Ooh, actually, hold on. I kind of like this one. We should check them all out, though. That one's not bad. That one's a little swooshy. Well, it's got too much swoosh in the front. This one's alright. If it was more of a mohawk. Can I get a mohawk? Not like that. That one's not good either. That's close. That might be the closest we get. There we go. The old Thomas Jefferson. Maybe. Let's go all the way back. You've been replaying Fallout 1 on your phone? How is it on mobile? That's a pretty good mohawk, but I want something crazier. There we go. That's closer to what I'm thinking. You might have already found it. Yeah. There we go. That's good. Hair color. I wish it was... It needs to be more pronounced, though. Good old red hair. Eh. Well, I figured it was an emulator. I was just wondering how it looks on mobile. Sorry, on mobile. Eyebrow style? In real life, I think I have pretty thick eyebrows. Obviously, we're gonna have red eyebrows, too. Facial hair? The gentleman. The gentleman. Already got all the unique weapons? Ah, you're killing it. Cosmetic. So many dirt. Piercings. Here we go. Let's see this. Ooh. Oh. I've thought about getting my ears pierced recently. Cause I never did. Never got my ears pierced. It looks about the same. Just some other elements on the left side. What about tattoos? Oh, only facial tattoos? No. No. There we go. You wanna know how I got these tattoos? Oh. That looks like it would be painful. Kinda like it, though. That looks like it'd be really painful. I would get shot in the head just to roleplay Courier 6. That's some dedication. That's some dedication. I wouldn't recommend it, though. He barely made it. I think I like this a lot. We'll just keep it like this. What does intensity mean? Oh. What if I could shrink it? That's pretty good. I like that right there. Why not? That's good. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Background. Alright. So when I first played Outer Worlds on my own, I wanted to be like more of like just like a Han Solo type in space type of guy, but I feel like I missed out on a lot of stuff because of that. So I think I maybe want to go like more of a science route, but let's see. Ex-convict, you never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record or escape while they weren't looking. Gambler, the grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak comes to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Directorate. After experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You are a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. You are a prominent voice in your field. Your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent is at the Earth Directorate. Renegade, you may have lived a life skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Rustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. That's too true! That's true! I do need more. I do need a job that's like, we don't want to look at your skills. Let's see. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places. Okay. So this doesn't really matter, I guess. Maybe Thundering Idiot. I kind of want to try Renegade. I feel like that would be an interesting one to start with. Traits. Okay, here we go. Traits have a deep impact on your adventures. Alright. You're able to perform great feats of strength and combat your unstoppable force. Sliding or sprinting into hostiles will knock them down. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Minus 20% of companion ability charge time. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwable, and resources. Create up to twice as many of those items. Critical chance. Crouch speed and sprint. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died in combat. 10% discount on all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any... Nah. Because I want to see what would happen if I got a negative reputation. I think Brilliant seems like the best one right now. You may now continue to skills or select a second positive trait. Let's go to skills. Engineering. Alright. Obviously... See, this is where it's gonna be like... tough for me. Why does everything have to be so tough? Engineering. The engineering skill increases the effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations, and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defense and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Explosives. I don't really want to think about explosives. What about science? Science skill, increase your maximum gadget energy, allowing you to use gadgets like tactical time dilation for longer. Go stealing. Yeah, but like stealth in these games is always so broken. Like you get to a certain point and you can just sneak past everybody. That's how it was in the first game. And I always go sneaky. If anything, I might want to go hack or lockpick. The hack skill allows unauthorized access to various mechanical systems such as terminals, automechanicals, and vending machines. Investing in the hack skill allows you to select perks that might disable automechs, directly hack into bounty terminals, and access the restricted inventory of vending machines. I mean non-stealth stealing. That's... I mean, we'll definitely be stealing a bunch of stuff. I do want to go, I think, lockpick. To pickpocket and preview the contents of locked containers. And guns allows including ballistic, shock, plasma, and bioguns. And guns. We'll go lockpick and guns. I feel like that's a good... Oh, do I get one more? I do. One hack. Hey. Good. Name? Cerberus, and then last name. Oh. And then Fox. Boom. Perfect. Review. Renegade, Brilliant, Lockpick, Guns, and Hack. I think that's good. Hard mode. Uh-oh. Sorry, everybody. Looks like my stream is experiencing a little laggage right now. There we go. Now we're back up. That's always concerning. Gosh. Do I think that I'm good enough to have... to do a very hard run? You know, it's been a while since I played something on the hardest difficulty on stream, hasn't it? No problem, no problem. Okay, that's good. Crackhead, what do you think? Should I go hard mode or very hard mode? I'll let you decide. You can be the picker of fate on this one. Max difficulty. All right, we're going max difficulty. I wanted to try it anyway. Oh, this is gonna be terrible.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you.
Those bastards.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with De Vries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident.
That's
Agent
fine.
De Vries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best.
Yeah.
In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
It'll definitely guide me, that's for sure. It was made by Obsidian, so it's probably easy. I've not played many. The only game from Obsidian that I've played is New Vegas. So, well, and the first Outer Worlds, but I don't think I played that on maximum difficulty either. Allow me, if you will. Because I don't know if the audio's too low, but it says it's too low on here. So I'm going to turn up the master volume to 80 and hope that does something. All right, hey. Look at all this stuff. I love it. I love gadgets. Incognito, navigation terminal. I feel short. I feel like this is how my view would be in real life. My character feels very short. Am I crazy? I don't think I am. Maybe my character's just naturally short.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
I guess I do.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Thank you, Niles. Wow, a whole 10.25%?
Yeah, impressive, huh? The way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like
5'11" versus 6 foot.
Can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long. It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage? I'm afraid to ask you, but what you mean by kinda does the same thing?
But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Well, kid, the first thing you want to do is you want to make all the wrong choices in life and then have no other decision other to end up on this godforsaken hellhole of a team. Why are you asking anyone to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Scout likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves.
Then do that.
Well, Sanderfall, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves.
That's true,
and
too.
That we got righteousness on our side.
I've always said we need to put people first. That doesn't sound like something a renegade would say. Never forget, this is just a job. No one's ever going to be looking out for you but you. That's true. We must show no mercy. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Look, kid, I'm not here to offer advice. This is just a job, man.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy.
Oh, he'll remember this. I hope you remember this, Niles. I want to see you live.
Thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thanks for bringing me the TTD device. By the way, I appreciate it. I'll tell him I appreciate it. I'm actually 5'6". This is like I said, this is my average viewing experience. What's this guy's deal?
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Eric.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Helen. What if I don't want to listen? I just want to explore the ship. Ooh, the med bay. Love that. Love the med bay. The locker rooms. Just gonna take all their shit. Short rounds. Gotta explore. That's sealed? Nothing should be sealed on my ship. This is bullshit. You're 5'7"? So you have no idea what life's like for me, then. Oh. You can view the codex. To view tutorials. Okay, cool. You don't know what life is like, then. You got a whole inch.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
I have a cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Huh. Up I go. Ah. I'm not strong enough. They broke my door. Those jerks. Wait, I have a hunger meter? I guess I have a hunger meter now. That's cool. What else we got up here? Ugh, everything's sealed. Who locked all these doors? Hey, you. Ugh. Frickin'. Okay, so that's the ship. That's my room. Somebody broke my room. I'm so mad. Somebody broke my room. Crouching. Oh. Bleh. Crouching is circle? Bleh. Crouching is not circle. Oh, gross. I wonder what it's like to be shorter than the Soviet metal pancake. What? I don't think I understand the reference. Ooh. I got a helmet. I got my credentials. I got a sink. And a computer. Ooh, we get a handbook too. Very, While agents are frequently receive their orders as a specific set of actions from their local Earth Directorate System headquarters in the form of Aetherwave video message, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief, they also can receive new missions in the field from other agents as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. Agents should expect to use their best judgment. You might think cargo mishandling incidents is beneath the notice of highly trained and well-armed Earth Director agent, but you would also be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice, from illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously. The use of force. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that all agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent situation to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known as a "you dead foe" in triplicate. Oh, jeez. It's a tank destroyer? Oh. I don't know much about, like, warfare stuff. I was never, like, I never dove into like warfare like some other people do. I think it'd be interesting though. I gotta pick like a specific time in history and like learn more about it. Everyone should have at least one specific part of history that they're really good at. I have none. I'm not good at history.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries.
I don't.
Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate.
Sounds like they're protecting people.
They are beyond secretive.
Oh.
However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
No! I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. They had to scrape him off the walls. Yeah!
You know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What can we expect upon landing? Sure, that sounds easy. How will we land without alerting them?
The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Sounds like a lot of busy work.
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence.
God, I gotta do everything.
Then you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
What about hacking my way through them, or are they too advanced?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
It'll be
Come on,
easy.
Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Hi. I don't care who you are. Let's all calm down. Let's all just calm down.
Don't tell me to calm down.
Oh my gosh.
You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission.
Well, I didn't know that. I just woke up.
Some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
No, alright, no one's gonna mess up. Jeez, no one's gonna mess up.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I have no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now.
You don't even know me. We just met.
Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more.
I'm sorry, is this a personal phone call?
Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Chat, how does the in-game audio sound? Is it too low? Do I need to turn it up a bit more? Just let me know. Let me know. You got anything to say, buddy?
Move out, Commander.
Wade Jespin. You old son of a bitch. Wade Jespin.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her.
No need for change? Good,
be,
good.
Wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature
she's fine, probably.
Be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
Nope. She didn't necessarily seem happy to see it. I just gaslight Niles the entire time. Nah, dude, she seemed pissed off. She seemed really mad. Like, really mad. You need to focus on now. You can't reminisce. You can reminisce later, Agent.
Not to worry, Commander.
Ibarra.
I ain't gonna let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later. But
I don't think Niles is gonna make it.
All that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. Yeah, I feel like I would be nonplussed.
Whatever you say, Commander.
I'd be pretty nonplussed by the whole thing. You.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander.
Making jokes, Helen.
Sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off.
Just apologize.
I mean, Law. We've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
I don't know. Skip drives represent the ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone. I'm concerned too, but for now we'll just trust your directorate and DeVries. Yep.
Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Damn, Helen.
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves.
Jeez, I don't think I like Helen very much.
Mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
What's your problem, man?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously, I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
I don't think Helen's gonna make it.
I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
This will be remembered. So, I can do that.
Sure, but I'm saying if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
I feel like Helen's gonna betray me. So, I'm dead in this scenario.
We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Ritual?
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Jesus. 3 bowls? I can't believe you eat that. Tastes like wood shavings.
Yeah, but wood shavings with copious amounts of sugar. They say it's 50% by volume, but it feels like twice that.
God, when was the last time I ate cereal? I feel like it's been forever since I've eaten cereal. I like that Oreo cereal. That shit's awesome. What's this guy's deal?
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Something tells me that Pascal and DeVries don't aren't your real concern here. For what it's worth, it seems to me our teamwork would be better if you got your head on right.
I see it. It's obvious that this mission presents yet another
wood shavings.
opportunity
Yeah, you're right. It
for
probably is
calling
wood
into the Earth
shavings.
Directorate's righteous
They
control.
gotta cut it with something,
Seems
right?
to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Man, everybody here is like very like, we gotta completely take over this colony. What if we don't actually have as much power as our publicity department likes to claim?
Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule
I don't think Eric's gonna make it very long.
Go wild with it.
What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the power? Sounds like you want us to go to war.
Sometimes justice demands the hammer of war. Sometimes it needs a subtler tool. I am prepared to do what justice requires.
Justice. You realize what you said, right? About being a tool?
I can't hear you over the sound of our righteousness.
I don't like this guy.
To believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
I don't like this guy. I don't like Helen. So far, the only one I like is Niles. Niles is the only one. And of course, my main man, Wade.
Commander.
Helen and Eric are like, they're like really gun-ho just to take over. They just want to dominate this colony. Ooh. Interesting. Very different from the map in the first game. Horizon Point Station. Ooh. I like the postcards. That's our ship? Damn. I don't think anybody on this crew is gonna make it. I think, well, actually, I think...
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements.
Niles might make it.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Me?
You are not just a cog in the machine.
I'm not?
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign,
Hooray.
the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our
This guy's
system
making a
is
lot of
built.
sense.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
That guy was making a lot of sense.
Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as
We all need to work together. That we do. I don't want to follow the team yet. I want to see if there's anything over here. Did you know that if you go this way in the start of Outer Worlds 2, you get the best weapon in the whole game? No, I'm just messing around. That's lava. That's lava down there. Or magma. Forget what it is.
But even I can't succeed alone. So be
Well, I guess being a part of the team just means going on without me.
Secure the building down here while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. That requires power to activate, huh? Looks like everything's a bit out of power here. Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." Ooh. Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has granted a newfound zeal. What? What does this do? While this new role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured you are exactly where you should be according to the plan. Oh. Is that a Bierman 1903, your pistol? Ooh, okay. Can we get a better look at it? Oh, there's my helmet. I'm gonna equip that. Food and drinks. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out of combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. You can only use a medical inhaler. Okay, that's different from the first game. Medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Requires a charge. Warning, overuse over a short period of time can overload the body. Okay. And we have collectibles. Compact rounds. Okay, so we got some crafting mechanics here. What is this? Quest items. Oh, okay, it's a quest item. And we have junk. That's good. I want to look at my weapon, can I not? I guess I can't get a good look at it, but it certainly looks like it. Oh, Niles.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
Can I shoot this TV? No. Damn it, they made the TVs bulletproof. They thought of everything. I need a lockpick. I picked up something, I don't know what it was. What is this? A history of Utopia. What every good subject must know. Important. If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety, hourly, until it is committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia where we want for nothing. Together we can achieve anything, and you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2022-60, the sovereignty was passed on to her son, Reuben Varick, who further led Arcadia into prosperity, and in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varick. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thoreau, Arcadia will surely be led into an ever grander age. Surely. I believe Varick was in the first game, right? If I remember correctly. Gosh, I probably should have replayed the first game so I remember everything. But that's fine. Oh, dead body.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Mechanist. Lung sanitizer. I think my lungs could use a good sanitizing. I need a power fuse. Hello there.
Agent DeVries' orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Yes, yes, yes. I understand, but I need a power thingy. I'm going to restore power. Power fuse. If I was a power fuse, where would I be? And this was the moment that Fox totally fucked everything up and wasn't able to continue at all. Oh, there we go. It was around the ground. Splay chlorine into your lungs. It's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. We did it. We restored power. Shit.
The system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. It needs to be dealt with quickly.
As unable to function due to
deal with it quickly, huh?
will result in demerits being assigned.
I wonder if I can disable everything from...
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down.
Oh, yeah?
Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever I used it. I must have left all my crime tools back on the ship, Niles. Leave conversation. If I wanted ideas, I would have asked for them. I found a badge that could be helpful. Let's try that.
Good idea to have a cover story.
If that don't work out, these could come in handy.
Bypass shunt and a mag pick. Alright. Let's see if we don't have to waste our tools.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
Yeah, I am.
That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Cadet Robin Mowry. Here we go. Oh, hell no. Subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
Yeah, I'm dying over here, man.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like?
Inappropriate. It was great, you should try it.
No, I mean, yes, of course I would, willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Yes, sir. Oh, I don't have it. I have no speech. I have no speech. If you don't, I'll make sure you're mentally refreshed.
Not helping you shirk responsibility for failing to serve the Protectorate adequately? For letting your fellow subjects down?
Whoa, man. No social skills, just like in real life.
Custodian of Ingress, and I will not be swayed from my duty. We all have more important things.
Ah.
I have nothing to say to you. Leave me be.
Well, shoot. We got time. We got time. You have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet. In anticipation of the following questions. 1. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects to cut through the grime is a figurative expression. This landing pad is scheduled to be decommissioned soon as part of protocol for the family Varric's visit. Once this happens, you are to report to Central Dispatch. Alright. Messages. From... The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us to a new future for all humankind. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned for our perfect society is our legacy. Yep, okay. Well, I got a jet to... Oh, that's right. Circle is crouch. Detected? I'm not detected. I'm not detected. Oh, gosh. I gotta punch the rats. It has been a while, my boy. It has dead bodies for you. It has been a while. It's been 1,000 years. Welcome back to the stream. It's been so long. Welcome back, welcome back. I'm starting another game. Can you believe it? Let's see. I gotta turn off... They won't see me, right? No, wait, they're suspicious. No. Lower that suspicion. You gotta lower that suspicion. Where did he say the thing was? Oh, wait, shit, circle. Circle's gonna screw... That's gonna screw me. It's been a while since you haven't killed rats with a pistol. That's true. But I'm not supposed to... I'm supposed to punch them. It's like the first game. I hope you can get into enough shenanigans to convince me to buy it. I'm hoping... I was super excited for this game. I know I made posts about it, but I don't think I talked about it on stream. About the bullshit that I had to go through with GameStop for this game. So, what happened was, I pre-ordered it, like, maybe a month before it was supposed to come out. And then on the day of release, I went to the GameStop I ordered it from, and I was like, hey, do you guys have my copy? Because they didn't call me. And the guy that was there was like, oh, no, we gave away your copy. And I'm like, what do you mean? And he's like, well, we gave them away a few days ago. And I'm like, but the game just came out today. It was like the day of release. And he's like, no, it came out a few days ago. And I'm like, no, no, it didn't. But they were like, yeah, I can't help you out, basically. Like, yeah, you kind of, I can't help you out. So I went to my local used game store, which they also get new games from. And they were like, oh, we can get it to you by, like, next Monday. And so I just pre-ordered it from them, and they got me the copy at the time they said they would. And they apparently, I guess the exporter for this game was having a lot of like inconsistent times for physical releases, so that's why I think GameStop got like an early like order. But man, it was ridiculous. Okay. Let's bypass these systems and turn them off. I was like shocked.
Power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I am gonna waste time congratulating myself because I didn't get detected even once. Which I'm surprised by. They don't have reserve copies? Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, apparently they just... Apparently not. Like, apparently all the copies that they had pre-ordered or reserved were already given out to people. And they're like, you didn't get a phone call or anything? I'm like, no. I mean, obviously not. And it was just, I don't even think I got, like, my money back either for the pre-order. It was only $5, but still. Also, Ghost of Yotai updated. I gotta turn off notifications for
Commander,
updates.
the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
We're splitting up the team already. This is not gonna go well. Someone's gonna betray me.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Oh. I'll take security ops. I'm good in the shadows. Let's try security ops.
That'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
I don't think Niles is gonna make it. I really don't. I thought maybe he would. I thought he'd be the only one.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
Yeah, I was thinking ops would be more combat heavy, but I guess the dispatch area is. But yeah, there's probably going to be, I wonder, probably more tech-based weapons, I would imagine. Destruction mechanical. Probably don't need to sneak around everywhere. Ooh, I don't have a maintenance key. There's got to be one around here somewhere.
Aura, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming. Honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Oh, wait, maybe Niles is going to betray everyone. I didn't even consider that. He could. He seemed like he's such a eager young space cadet. I wouldn't think that he would. But he might. I don't need to crouch. I feel like video games have encouraged me lately so much to try to sneak through everything in a game, and I don't want to do that. Hey, here we go. Open. Wow, this was easy. Security Operations Maintenance Access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance route. Cool. I got the map and the key. Mental refreshment. That's what I need. Anything interesting here? Any junk I can scrap, potentially? That looks fancy. I don't even need to sneak past that maintenance bot. I bet that maintenance bot doesn't even care that I'm here. And X's jump. You can't jump very high. Ooh. How high can I jump, though? How high can I go? Ah. I feel like I could probably make it onto this thing. Yep. And then can I... Ooh, I can go up top. No! Oh. No. I can make it. I know I can. I can do it. It's in... The power's in me. I can do this. Oh. I feel like I'm like... One more time. One more try. And then I'll... go down the elevator or whatever it is. Nah, damn it. I can't jump high enough. So close. Oh, wait a minute. Is it telling me to go this way? No. It's definitely telling me to go this way. I got 2 markers on the map. It's confusing me. I can only pay attention to one thing at a time. One marker at a time. So what did you do? Well, I sent my team in the most dangerous direction possible so I could basically go the easy way. That's true heroism right there.
Jackson and I are in position above the sector commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered 1 guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate.
See?
Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Oh, Niles. Too innocent. Got him. Oh. I didn't punch the rat. I didn't punch the sprat hard enough. I'm weaker than a sprat. We go. Bro. I guess my character doesn't lift. My character doesn't lift, bro. Oh, wait. There's, seems like there's gonna be some danger this way. Oh. A robot. Good thing it can't see me. Because I'm being so sneaky. Why did YouTube filter other messages? I don't know. I installed Outer Worlds 2. Hooray. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking in that direction in front of an enemy's line of sight. I feel like this would have been good to know when I was sneaking the other time. Because it only showed my messages? That's weird. I don't know. I don't know why it would do that. I guess I could just sneak my way through this area and just go up here. Boom. Oh, wait. Something's over here. Something's over here. It's a good thing these enemies are so slow to, like, actually see me. That's nothing? That doesn't look like nothing. That doesn't look like nothing. Air horn? That's not an air horn, but it could be. So many vents. Vents in real life are not this big, I would assume. I've never been in a vent.
In the maintenance access for you, with instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
In the maintenance, eh? Disable security ops. Lift a knife. I don't need a knife. I have a gun. That's better than a knife. It's better. I guess I'll pick it up. Is it over here? No? Oh. Lung sanitizer. Another lung sanitizer. Aha! Nope. That's a bypass shunt. And I gotta... I gotta turn off the notifications for the trophies and stuff, but I got a baseball card. Hooray! Unless it's a big supermarket. You know, I could see that. Where's this knife? There's an alleged knife that I need to pick up. Is it really over this way? I guess I wasn't paying attention too hard. I have a gun. I don't really need a knife. Oh! Equipped. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack, weak spot hit, or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal or power attack. Look for mods and perks. There's a whole dead body in here. That's a whole dead body. I mean, wait, how do I... Ooh, okay, good. Okay, so triangle to swap weapons.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great Horror's loving plan.
Do I really have to kill this guy? He's just doing his job. He's just cleaning. Cleaning. There we go. Oh, I got him with the sneak attack twice. Sneak attack twice. What is this? Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadet. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outside is so low, it is virtually non-existent. But there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they cannot be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside Protectorate control. Okay. You know, he almost finished his job. All he had to do was the left side. Human flesh and a Coke. I don't think you can be cannibal in this game. I don't think you could in the first one either. We'll see. I guess we'll see. Up here seems like there'd be something. Nope. I need a double jump. I need a double jump ASAP. Ooh, wow, that's bright. Everybody's staring to the brightness for a minute. Blinding chat is what I like to do.
Have you seen Maori since their return?
Oh.
The state they're in. It saddens me. Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is
I can't.
Exactly what I meant.
Oh, wait, no.
Praise be to the Protectorate.
I was gonna say, can I sneak in? I could probably kill them. I guess I have to. This ain't gonna work.
Fulfilled.
I didn't feel like trying. I have the high ground, so it's fine. There we go. What? Ah, damn it! I was distracted! I distracted myself. I was like, I got this, it's fine. There's only 2 people there. I didn't know there would be a 3rd person.
Have you seen Maori since their return?
Nobody expects the 3rd person.
Saddens me. Yes.
But now I know.
It's sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties. Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Peaceful neighbor.
Whoa.
Let us reconvene. That cover spot looks much better.
Yeah, he got me. Wait, am I already experiencing side effects from healing? Whoa, wait a minute. I was gonna say, explosive.
They would try.
There we go. There's more. There's always more. That's good. They always got someone around the corner. What does this say? Feeling distracted? Daydreaming on the job? Mental refreshment is here to help. Oh boy. If that was illegal on the job, I'd be getting mental refreshment every day. Warden Gion. I am writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of our former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficiency after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. I love that word. I'm glad they used it. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of the letter appears to have been abruptly abandoned. Couldn't finish his thought. Hello there. Did you had a gun. Oh, don't tell me this is one of those games where they separate the... Can I pick them up? The guns are separate from the inventory, or the weapons. It's like my least favorite thing. I like it when everything's all together. This guy. He had a gun. I know he did. Did he drop it somewhere? I guess not. This is gonna be tricky if I can't get their weapons. What do we got here? Okay, that's personnel. It comes to my confusion that there is still some confusion surrounding the auto-mechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has trouble initiating defensive measures, I assure you that the procedure for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug or a wrench or similarly blunt object to the auto-mechanical's control box should do the trick. Alright. Eject pumping station access key. Decrypt access key. I will. Seems like that'll be useful. Alright. You found the key card to the pump station that is attached to the skip labs. That's good. That's good. See, I'm doing it. I didn't even know that that was something that I would need to get, but I found it. Bathroom. Everything's closed. Can't open it. This is the bathroom? It's a terrible bathroom. Anything over here? Ooh. Code red. We already read that. Cleaning supplies. Urinals. This is what their urinals look like? Oh, no. Is this a shower or a urinal? I feel like it's gotta be a urinal, right? Like, they don't normally... These are the sinks. Wow. Whoa, those faucets are crazy. Those are crazy faucets. These are the things we have to pay attention to. What's in this room? Ooh. I feel like that's gonna be a big deal. After the... The auto-mechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing damaged targeting module. We don't have the skills. We do not have the skills, unfortunately. Shock rod. Joint adjudicator. Take that too. I regret to confide in you that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work as of late. It seems my prized hauler automech has drifted too close to the core of the diagnostic laboratories. Alright. Hope to see you back soon. Thank you for stopping by. You may return, like you said. Regret to confide in you that I have my foolhardy my work. Its coding has unfortunately warped its arm, only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status update with abrasion detected. Please do whatever you must do to fix it. This morning you will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring targeting system. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your fightings. Reported damage due to redacted experiment in the skip drive. Cadet Olson abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes and 32 seconds later. Mechanist Margles promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. Wow. Seems like they're just as strict here as they are any other place in this society. Nothing else. Alright. I feel like this is going to come back to haunt me in some way. In some way this will come back. This will return. We all work together. I like that armor. I would like to take that armor at some point. Oh yeah, look at that. Something's definitely gonna go down here. Anything else? Nope. Everything else looks fine. Okay.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Disable defense and security ops. Yep. Left something in a floor panel, eh? Okay, here we go. Oh. Distraction devices are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are alerted and investigated, allowing you to sneak by and perform a sneak attack or lure enemies into a trap. Distraction devices have a set range at which they can attract NPCs. Anyone outside of that circle will not respond to them. Okay. That's good to know. We got some distraction devices. Good, good. I did pick up a code, though, so I wonder, can I put that anywhere in here, or is that somewhere else completely? Might be somewhere else completely. Oh, I don't want them to see me. It's a good thing enemies never look through the glass, because if they did, let me tell you, it would be a much worse story.
Working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you. But it was just too close to implying that some jobs are less worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
Hear, hear. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Yeah. I don't want to sneak around all the time, though. Plus, I wouldn't even... It wouldn't matter. It wouldn't matter anyway. Shit. You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived? That's fine. Heavy armor has the highest armor value. No. No way. Oh, wow. All the way back here? Wow. That's kind of a long way-ish.
I left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
How's the family?
I was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you.
Whoa, crap.
We all are equal in the service of the Sovereign.
I might have...
Here, here. I don't care where I'm forever.
Really? Where the hell are they?
Think the matriarch
There you are.
live
Well, I'm man, I'm so bad. Alright, fine, I'll try to stealth kill them. I guess I'll try to stealth kill them. I guess I did go the stealthy way. I suppose the assumption would be, oh, you wanna be stealthy.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding.
I suppose I was given the option.
The control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
How's
the family? How's the family? Well, you know, I turned them in. This guy's always talking about turning his family in.
worthy than others for me to let lie. We all are equal in the service.
Well, this
of
guy's
the
gonna be
sovereign.
easy to kill.
You're here. I don't care where I'm assigned. The bounty bestowed upon each of us is superlative. Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies.
Hey, bud? You want to finish that thought? Hey. No, I guess he's just tired. Makes sense. We've been at this station for so long.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
I do like the fact, I will say, that you can double sneak attack like that, because I feel like, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Obviously, they wouldn't be able to react that quickly. I'm gonna take all their tea. I'm gonna take all their stuff. My team right now is probably like, where is our captain? What is he doing? He's just taking all the tea. Rules for Family Varric's visit. We all have a duty to the Protectorate, and the Family Varric, akin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception. Yet their burden is far greater than any one subject's. While you're responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same. They are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, and not to add to their burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage with their head downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Damn. I just wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't even go to see them. I'd be like, nope. Nope, I know I'm gonna wanna gaze upon them, and I can't risk it. Can't risk it. What's this say? Oh, okay. To work. They must all work. Ooh. There it goes. A lot of robots. A lot of robots. To Warren Lewis, quarterly report. Warren Lewis, I am satisfied to hear that all our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's visit. Cadet Mallory is set to return from mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. Wow, Mallory is not doing well. He is not going to be Employee of the Month. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson. Oh, okay, we've already seen that. Already seen that, I think. Pick it up. Examine. Access. Disable. Yeah, might as well just disable, because we don't have the auto targeting system. Sweet.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
I'm surprised that none of the guards down there, or maybe those aren't the guards. Maybe I think that's my team. No, that can't be my team, because they would have been blasted to hell and back, right? How do I put away my gun? Okay, square. Square is to holster. Here we go.
We're en route to the comms control module.
Elevate. Ooh, that was quick. That was real quick. I need you to deal with the guards quiet-like. I feel like I'm giving myself a false sense of... automechanical security measures disabled. Good, good. Glad that they're all disabled. Can't go that way. Or maybe I came from that way, actually. What does this do? Oh, it's an auto dock. Yeah, that's right. Put the mechanical hand into the auto dock. That makes a lot of sense. That makes so much sense. The game was like, we really expected the right hand. We really thought most people would go for the right hand. Alright, I gotta stealth kill some people. Yeah. Maybe they're all gone. I guess they're all gone. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Unless I can't detect them. I thought there were gonna be people down here. I guess not. I'm glad I don't have to deal with these. That would have been a nightmare. Anything over here? No. Nope. Alright. Through the front door.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Uh-oh. Alright. I can be patient. It's not about completing the mission fast, it's about completing the mission correctly. If I can see what's going on. Can't jump over here? Oh. Alright, I've given them more than a minute. This feels like a... I was gonna say, this feels like there's a lot of cover. I have a bad feeling. Too much cover. What do we got going on? Don't go quiet on me now. Communication is key.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
Oh, shoot. Caught an explosion.
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Gonna lower the audio slightly. Sorry for anybody that was listening and the audio just suddenly peaked my attention. We're gonna leave them there for now. They're fine. They're fine. But something's over here. Whatever's happening over there, it's fine. It's okay. It'll be fine. What do we got over here? Ooh. Take it all. This might not have been worth it. They're fine, though. Whatever's happening is fine. Like, they're okay. If the explosion killed anybody, they'd be like, ah, we're dead, or whatever, you know. Ooh. Just gonna say, wait, should I be in here right now? There's an auto dock. That's good. They're fine. Everyone's like, my legs! I'm dying, help me! It's like, nah, you're fine. Corbin's journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him. Shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness, and add to my demerits. And if I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are. Sovereign preserve me. Seems like maybe it's not a great program. Seems like if everybody's like, this seems way too dangerous, maybe it's too dangerous. Maybe. I don't know. I'm glad I came over here. There's a lot of stuff over here. I mean, who knows what's gonna happen in like 2 seconds when I go check out that explosion. Just on the comms, they're screaming in agony constantly. It's like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Was that just a little explosion? That was a little explosion, you know? Oh, wait, the laboratory's right here. I just go and complete the mission. Alright, we'll see what's going on over here. What's going on, everyone? A little explosion?
To resuscitate Agent Ibarra.
I knew it! I knew he wouldn't make it. What in the void happened here, Val?
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert.
Uh-oh.
This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help.
Well, we'll just leave her there.
Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
Stay here until I figure out what to do. I'll be back, so help me if Bird dies. I'll turn to scrap. He's lost cause. He needs more help than he can provide here. Take him back to the ship.
Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time.
Okay.
This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines,
Just stabbing him
incapacitated
constantly
agent
with
equipment
medicine.
is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area.
Let's
no
see.
logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
That's right. Yeah, that's right. Just stab him more with medicine. He's gonna need a robot prosthetic. Ooh, that is... Wow. Oh. I just punched him on accident. I was trying to crouch down. I didn't mean to punch you on accident. Look, the bone's out. You're gonna be okay, Niles. You're gonna be A-okay. Let's check out this weapon. Ooh. Oh yeah, this will do nicely. Oh crap. Should we... How did that not get him? How did the explosion... I took a breath because I was sure I would get got there. How did that not get him? I'm surprised. These guys are well trained. Hey, what's over here? Excuse me, Captain, please return to the mission. No. There's something over here. Look at this. Look. They got a whole thing with sparkling water. Captain, we have tons of sparkling water. No. And they got $5 over here. Captain, you don't need 5. No. I do. Look, I don't get paid enough on these missions, okay? You get paid more than $5, Captain. No, I don't. This $5, that's gonna make all the difference. See anything this way? Nope. I like this rifle. It's very cool. A lot of lava. Planets are always powered by lava. You notice that in sci-fi? A lot of lava-powered planets. Got a lot of lava power in the future. The entrance to the Skip Labs. Access the pumping station. I think we want to go to the pumping station first. Because I got that thing. I got the key card. Oh, that's just a janitor. What did I want to do here at the pumping station? I wanted to do something. Wait, let me check my journal. Yes, the map. I understand the map. Let's see. The entrance to the Skip Labs is blocked. Find a way to lower the bridge. Or search for another route. I guess this is the other route. Can I might need to sneak attack this guy.
Duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Just gonna do a little... Sorry. Just another little stab. I'm sorry. I didn't go for the kill. That's my bad. That's my fault. I own it. Okay, I'm not so good with a knife. You understand? Oh. Whoa, shoot. I was gonna say, how am I missing? Damn! I'm woefully unprepared. Woefully unprepared. I didn't see them come up to me. I missed so many times. I missed so much. I stood up and they were like, there he is. Oh wait, did I? Okay, good. I got to keep the $5. That's all that really matters. Whoop. Is there a stamina meter? I don't see one. don't see a stamina meter. I guess we could go that way. But we should probably look around here for a moment. Just to see if there's anything to pick up. Or take. I guess not. Suppose not. I really like the aesthetic of this game.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please?
Me? Hello.
What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even
Oh,
be reached,
buddy.
despite all
Cadet
of
4th Class Corbin, you are not going to like the answer to what I have to say to you.
The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
This is an emergency.
You're the one I spoke to over the internet. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
But I am Robin Mallory. I even have my badge. Now yeah.
Never. I'll not compound my guilt. I'll just...
You helped me, man. You helped me in here. This is on you.
It is over for me. I need acceptance. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does.
It's obvious your Terravitamin's a refreshment, but you're willing to submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is
This voice actor sounds very familiar.
My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
So you might as well let me in. It's sitting on a terminal here. I can help you out with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean, I can erase your
I'm not
demerits.
certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report?
Sure.
I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start.
No, do it. Do it, Corbin. Come on.
I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
You can. Not if you don't say anything.
You're
They're
wrong.
not mind readers.
They know. They always
Oh my
know.
gosh.
And this that you dare to guards.
Well, I mean,
Sovereign as my witness, we shall make you pay for this.
I guess I went about that technically wrong. Jeez. These guys are brutal.
Restoring the balance.
Oh my god, could I reload this any slower?
Sir.
God. Just need a... that was so long for a terrible resolution. I guess I'll just skip that guy. Interesting. Interesting though how... Oh, I guess I can't. I guess I'm fucked. No, wait. I still can. It didn't save it. No, it did. Okay, shoot. Shoot. I don't have a mag pick. Damn it. I wonder if I could sneak around him. Almost. If I could get, like, the high ground. I really just need the high ground. Can I do a little jump? Kind of. Wait. No. Come on. Don't be stingy, game. Am I in the crates? No. Okay, I was just crouching. I was just very low. No, come on. Give me the high ground. I know. Oh, I know the game doesn't want me to do that. I know it doesn't want me to. I'll just go this way. I'm not dealing with all that. I'm not dealing with all that. Nope. We'll come up here. This way is possibly slightly easier.
malfunctioning.
Kill this guy. I guess I got all the guards. I got them all at the bridge. All part of the plan. Wouldn't understand. It's all part of the plan. Stab this guy's kidneys. Alright. Didn't go quite the way I wanted it to, but that's fine. Oh, fuck off.
Pushing ahead.
I was gonna say, I would be disappointed in myself if that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Give me an item. I know you have an item. No, I guess I could open this. Ah. It's not worth it. It's too late now. Nothing? Nothing. Is there somebody else there? No, surely not. They're fine. You don't see nothing. Oh, I thought this was a frickin'... Alright. Oh, fuck off. Nope, not dealing with that. Oh! What does this do? Oh. Fuck! You know... This is really revealing more of my lack of reaction to things. How far in the game is he? Oh, he's not past the tutorial yet. How long has he been here? It's hard to say. Really. Especially because YouTube's not even telling me, really. Like, what time? How long have I been streaming? I don't even know. That's not good. I want to know how long I've been streaming. But for some reason, YouTube's not telling me. They changed their layout quite a bit. I like the... It's very different. I hope the short stream looks alright. They don't really have, like I said, like I can't crop it exactly because it's completely new. I'm surprised that I even have access to it. Normally they reserve these kinds of things for the you know, I guess I can just let the turret take care of everything, huh? What does it look like when that happens? And what happens? Oh! Nice. You don't really get the XP for it, huh? So this feels like it's gonna be instant death, right? No. I just go in here. Look at that. When there's a will, there's a way. No rush. Who even thinks to put... I mean, look, if you have to put electrical systems in your vent system, you probably already know that there's a problem with the vent system. So you probably need to deal with that sooner rather than later. This is like a completely different... I have no clue. Can I even make it across? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, nice. Good, good. That's right, get them. Yeah. Guess I'll need to disable.
Great was their trespass against us.
If I... Can I... No. What, is it not gonna shoot them? I guess it broke. Whoops. That's my bad. That's on me. I thought, I don't know. I guess I thought, eh. Jeez, how far do those grenades extend? God. Wait, can they go in the vents? I'm just saying, that feels like cheating. Uh-oh. Overuse of medical inhaler causes you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. Okay. That makes sense. That's fine. That's fair. They're not down here, are they? No, they're not. Where the hell are they? How are they able to throw a grenade like that? I guess it makes sense. I guess it makes sense.
Grenade? Away! We shall save their ambitions.
Jesus, I'm not doing hot. I'm not doing well. This isn't quite going my way. What if, do I have any food I can eat? Oh my god, yes, I understand. I know what a map is, I know what a journal is. I do have some food. But I can't eat them now because I'm in combat. Okay, yep. Just want to avoid death as much as I can. I think we would all prefer it. Oh, good. Saving right here. Perfect. Thank you, game. Perfect. Damn this damn drug crash. I wouldn't say I overused it. There we go. Okay, good.
What are they up to? Cut above the average.
What? I got greedy. That I actually should have saved. It should have saved at a saved at a good spot. Oh, ooh. Well, goodish. They seem like they might distract. Oh yeah, their suspicions are going down. They're like, there was nobody there, actually. All made up, all in our heads. Ooh, kill cam, nice.
In our midst.
Buddy, if you crawl, you'll be fine. Alright. Whatever floats your boat. Oh, I gotta hold it. No, wait, hold on. Oh, that's the time dilation thing. They didn't tell me that. That wasn't in the tutorial. That wasn't in the tutorial. Is there more treasure over here? I'm confused. There's a treasure chest. How do I... Oh, okay, squares to reload. Alright. I think I knew that. I'm pretty sure I said that earlier. Square to reload. I'm gonna need to get way more headshots. Way more headshots. Secure access? Yeah. Might as well use the skills I'm given. Disable the barrier. Turn to root. Unlock safe. Turn to root. Messages. Pumping station personnel subjects. It has come to my attention that the pipes are being drained and refilled sporadically rather than at appointed times noted in the manual. Should this continue, I will have no choice but to recommend mental refreshment for the lot of you. Jeez. This mental refreshment stuff seems to be like their go-to for everything, huh? Hey. I'll go through the vent. I know I disabled the barrier, but might as well go through the vent. Because you never know. Oh. There was a hostile. I got you.
Don't worry, don't question, don't doubt.
Haha, you could not react. You have failed. There's a little... What is that radar thing supposed to be? Oh, crap. Oh, okay, that's my friend.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles?
Eh.
Just stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
Jeez. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for doing the mission. Plus, I had no choice. I like that art. It's good art. Any kind of anything here? Interesting. Circles, a lot of circles. What do we have here? From Cadet, Alderman, subject, hypothesis of retrieval and restoration. I've been conducting a minor yet thoughtful and scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by the rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts toward finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. From Mechanist Vaughn, Warden Jean, your new work order is acknowledged and a roster of specially equipped auto-mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work is stabilizing. The containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the mechanist particle has an automatic, I don't know the rest of those words. I couldn't finish it. Hello, trash can. Everyone remember, trash cans have things in them. I'm gonna forget. I don't have a mag pick. Oh, but maybe there's one in here. Maybe there's one in these terrible bathrooms. Okay, so this is the shower. That's the shower, okay. Cloth. We found cloth. That's good. Anything over here? No. A science board. The science is beyond comprehension. I'm not a scientist.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Uh-oh. The panel controls the cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Oh, crap. I was gonna say, can I blow them up? Uh-oh. Frick. It's coming this way. I have to stealth kill him. Please turn around. Please turn around. Nope. He's going forward. Ah, crap. I was gonna say, the other guard is literally right there. This is terrible pathing for me. No, 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 no. You don't see anything, man.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
Oh, crap.
What was...
Yeah, that's right. You didn't see nothing. Keep going.
I am inclined.
Ah, crap.
Invasive element!
He's crawling on the ground. Oh my god. He's crawling on the ground. Luckily, he's terrible. He's terrible at shooting. Thank God. Oh, you know what? Why don't I use the time dilation thing more? Why don't I do that? Brain. Hey, brain. Why don't I do that more? This would be a good use for it, actually. Oh, crap. Let's... make it happen, Captain. Where's the third guy? Where is it?
Invasive element! Taking cover!
I was gonna say, that looks like that looked like I could blow it up. Alright, I used my time dilation incorrectly. I can admit that. I'm not afraid to admit. I used that horribly. We are playing on very hard mode. Not that that's a good excuse, I'm just saying we are playing on very hard mode. I guess his pathing... This guy's pathing got a little messed up, I think.
Our system is the best anyone has ever...
Disruptive influences!
Oh my gosh. Gotta get this guy next. Ah, stupid frickin' health bullshit. Stupid frickin' game having lore and health. So you don't spam the health thing over and over and over again. Gosh darn it. Gosh darn it, game. One day we'll get out of the tutorial. One day we'll leave this tutorial and never come back. Technically, I don't think I even really had to kill him. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no. Months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work except for a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects. After inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain, we must find the pattern. Only then can we understand what causes them. It's fair enough. Anything else? Like I said, if I had another lockpick, or I guess it's called a mag pick in this one. If I had one of those. Entry 1, the other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We've been warned against doing that, but I wonder. It's good to wonder. I would not recommend you follow through on that thought, though.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here.
Uh-oh.
So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
You got it. Get to DeVries. Cadet 4th Class Cyril Ivor Corbin has accrued an exceeding number of demerits, including but not restricted to a general air of befuddlement, mistakenly activating the skip lab's bridge at inappropriate times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait up to half a minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and repeatedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden Gian and I have also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the rightness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience, something the cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of. We're gonna delete. Yeah, we're gonna delete all his demerits. I'll help him out. Philip Alderman, the cadet, third class Philip Alderman, has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior and machinist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to the computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Requesting to place him in PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Autocorrective, disheveled uniform, Cadet Fee, suspect of spreading gossip, Izaroff, left eyepiece off electronic looking glass after use, second warning. Overheard laughing on duty. Maori, languid gait and posture. Languid gait and posture. They are search here. Down we go. Whoop. A little spin. Yeah, let's use the auto dock. Why not? Back to full. Oh, a vendor. I don't think I have... Yeah, I don't have enough money. Can I... Oh, I can sell my junk, though. Let's do that. I still don't have enough. Wait, no, I do. Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. Alright, the red threw me off. I don't think we need anything else. I think we're good. I think we're fine. Tactical time dilation. Activate gadgets. Swap gadgets. Yep.
Huh?
Jeez, these guys sure do take a lot of hits. Oof. Getting better. Getting better. Getting better at moidoing these fools. That was a good... I can't believe I didn't die doing that. I can't believe I lived. We all surprise ourselves in different ways, I guess. Yeah, I stole 16 bucks off a guy. I guess I could just use the take all button. Today I witnessed Mechanist Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls, and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it disappeared into the dissipated into the void, it appears to flicker as if attempting to reconstruct itself. I'll need more data to make sense of this.
Remember, we're all in this together.
All in this together. Oh my god, please don't do that song. It's a Disney number. Oh, sneaky. Time to be a little sneaky. Who saw me? No one, that's who.
Now what's...
Crap. Shit.
Closing in.
Damn. I didn't expect him to turn around that fast. I thought I was being extra sneaky. But he was so fast with it. Oh gosh, not again. I gotta reprove myself again? Where's this guy going? He's going all over the place. Good thing this guy is like... Good thing they're not going over to their friends on the other side of the glass. Thank God this glass is both sound and bulletproof. Thank goodness. Gosh, I'm an early 2000s YouTube critic. What is this glass? Are you telling me that this glass is both soundproof and visual proof? Like they don't see this happening? They don't hear it happening? What's the deal? Fortunately, the era of YouTube that I did grow up on. So I could probably make that content, but there is no place in my heart for it anymore. Alright. Oh, god dang it. Can I just, like, look at this dude? I can. Hello. He is, like... So... You know, I get this, though. Like, this is sometimes this is just what the jobs are, man. Oh, fuck you, dude. You can't. You're not gonna get me that well. Oh my god. Wow. I missed so bad. He's like, I'm not supposed to be in here. This isn't my... This isn't my zone. It's fine. Wait, what? Hold on a second. What? What? I like turned around for a second. I didn't think he would come back in. I mean, he ran in there before. I just didn't think he would come back in again. I guess maybe I should have expected that, but still. Hey, at least we're back here. That's good. Game held up. That's all that matters. Alright, I'm gonna try and not be sneaky. Being sneaky is not really working out for me, which is fine. I didn't want to do a stealth build anyway. See them run in here. One of them should. Would imagine. No? No one's gonna run? I was gonna say. Of course. I wish I had a grenade. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Oh my gosh. Again. Again. Fuck. Ugh. My poor performance in FPSs is really shining through. It's really coming through strong now, isn't it? Okay, there's the time how long I've been streaming. Gosh, alright, YouTube really moved everything around. I got really confused. We're gonna reload. Seems like that would be the best option here. Okay. He does not give a fuck. This dude is insane. I was gonna say, he does not care at all. He is like... He is very gun-ho. Well, not gun-ho. Very shock baton-ho, I should say. There I am. Jesus, alright. Alright. Let's get through this section, shall we? Oh, damn it. Do I not get to have a visual?
Seeking cover.
Man. You're gonna be one of those enemies, aren't you? Yeah.
Hastening to cover.
Is there somebody over here? There is. Okay. There's one more. I know there is. Up here. No? Over here. Fuck! You gotta be kidding me. That was good. I mean, that was good. That was good pathing for the AI. The AI in this game is interesting. The enemy pathing is quite interesting. Or I'm just really bad at the game. It's both. It's probably both. It's fine. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, this time for sure. This time for real. We can't keep coming back here. I need to reload faster too, like damn.
Better take a
Got him. That guy's becoming less and less of a pain to deal with. Okay. Maybe we hit the gas a bit.
Forever vigilant.
Forever vigilant, eh? Guess I could prepare my shots a bit better before I do. Fuck. There we go. Alright, that was bad. That was oof. That was rough. It was rough on my part. Oh, damn. Getting to that person's gonna be tough.
Ammunition depleted. Each a vital
Okay. We're in a bit of an old-fashioned shootout then, eh? Yeah, there we go. Whew. Thank God. Let's get some food. No? That doesn't make any sense. Did I sell my food? I must have. Oh, wow. Okay, so... Does food count as junk? It shouldn't. I wouldn't think it would. So that's the way we need to go. I have to say, I'm a little disappointed by the lack of weapons that I'm picking up, or armor sets that I'm collecting. But I think that was kind of the same way in the first game, too. Like, they didn't really drop a lot of armor or weapons. Well, actually, hold on. If I'm thinking back, maybe they did. Could be because I'm playing on very hard. Maybe that is a cause. Could be. Or maybe just because it's the beginning area, right? So it's probably like, well, you don't really need, like, better weapons or anything like that. Which I think that's probably fair. Oh, let's open this door. Let's open the door. Could use an auto dock right now. We're all mentally refreshed. No, we're not. I can promise you this much. None of us are mentally refreshed.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
She's betraying me?
Depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
No. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job?
Bait me with insults. I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand.
Uh-oh.
The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
The grand plan, eh? Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, it doesn't. What exactly is this obviously flawed grand plan?
I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself.
But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here? That's a good point.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Going to kill us because of math? How about this? Maybe this will convince her.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it.
Damn.
Farewell, Commander.
Oh, shit. And, well, that's the game. Wait, escape pod. Maybe not yet. Come on. Go. Go. Oh, just barely. Just barely. Fuck. Oh, damn. Just barely. Ha. Space. Emergency hibernation activate. Oh god, not again. And there you have it. This is where my story ends. Ooh, the whole Sovereign? Ah, damn.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I have a bad feeling. Are we back to being in capitalist hell? We were in capitalist hell the first game. I thought we might be in like, communist hell this game. Oh. The only true liberation, I guess, would be anarchy. It's our ship! I can't believe we lived. There we go. Finally, now we can start the game. The Outer Worlds. 2. Ain't it grand? Remembering the Sovereign's family, may they rest in perfection. Subjects prepare to bow your heads in mandatory mourning. Aw.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Niles.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly.
I knew Niles would make it. I said that early on. I knew Niles would make it.
And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Can I get more machine parts attached?
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
Thank you.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I've been in suspended animation for almost 10 years. That's not okay, Val.
This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents.
Ah.
Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
No, I'm fine. Don't respect. I'm good. Look, I made my decisions at the start. I'm gonna stand by them.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
The only thing I'm feeling is right now is mild annoyance, but whatever. Go ahead.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately,
you mean
their
liberated?
Invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
That's a lot of give or take. Wow, things really fell apart without me, didn't they?
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%. While the rift is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Latest? DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month.
What?
The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries.
Oh, both of us, eh?
Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Niles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Well, that's
Final
good.
Update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
He's a full agent now. Good for him. One quick second. Normally I'd go to standby, but that wasn't going to take very long anyway. Just had to check something out real quick. Oh, we can improve our skills. Nice. We have 2 points available. I'm going to save it. I'm going to save what well, maybe I shouldn't actually. Hold on. And perks. Every 2 level ups you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or the acquisition. Okay. You can favorite perks to help plan your build on the perk screen. Unavailable. Serial killer. After killing a human, you have a chance to automatically harvest their heart. What? Hold on a minute. What? 2 plus 2 max health per heart collected. Humans that you kill that don't fight back or weren't hostile when you attack them will always have their heart harvested. What? That seems like that could be broken. What? What? Holy crap. Look at all these. Damn. Damn. Psychopath, shrug it off. Serial killer. Serial killer interests me a lot, actually. Let's see. I have 1 perk point available. Trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance increased against strong enemies, such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. I don't know how I feel about that. You can hack into auto mechanicals, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling them. You can reset unaware auto mechanicals by sneaking up to them and having a hack skill. Commando. Unlock an additional weapon equipment slot. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance of being outright avoided. Increase your evasion. This is increased further when in light or medium armor. Let's go back to skills. Damn, I don't know. Deep drums. Machine guns are special weapons, and assault rifles slowly reload automatically. Additionally, all weapons have an increase in magazine. Marksman rifles, pistols, and sniper rifles with increased range. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage. Penetration shots, lucky shots. Lucky strikes, lucky strikes. Bit transfer. Perk restricted access. Damn. I don't care about the leadership stuff. I don't really care about that. Through the keyhole. There's a lot here. So much, damn. I don't know. There's too much. There's so much to decide. I'm gonna get fucking like I'm gonna get like decision locked. All right, let's increase our lockpick, I think, and our hack skill. Yeah, we'll do that. And let's increase our invasion. Why not? And I don't know if I want to go psychopath or not, but it seems like it'd be really funny. It would be really funny. Okay, there we go. All right. Whew. Gotta make decisions. Oh, let's use our auto dock to get our charges back on our... Or not? Never mind. Oh, I can use it as many times as I want. It is my ship. I guess that makes sense. Man, it feels like just yesterday, everyone was here chilling out. Ooh. There are cryopods. Here is our system core, our ship core, I'd imagine. Is the word for it. We go upstairs. Ooh. Companion quarters, I would imagine. Yep, definitely. Ooh. Where we can all eat together. Let's go ahead and go talk to Niles. He's probably got a lot of stuff on his mind. Ooh. Niles has been very busy on this ship. My quarters. Niles, you better not have been in here. Incognito correspondence. Archive message. Maintain your cover and observe Arcadia Colony until further orders. Confirming receipt of latest report. Additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. Please allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. The Earth Directorate recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Request denied. Uh-oh. Wait. On set messages. I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years, even of waiting in between, I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. First of all, Niles, never said you could use my room. Never said you could use my room. We're gonna have to talk about this.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team.
Yeah?
And for what? What did our blood pay for?
I don't know. Let's see. Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems like I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess.
Oh,
You know,
Niles.
when I first learned,
Don't be so nihilistic.
From the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I don't think you did. Don't beat yourself up about it. I'm sure that you did the best you could. You didn't search hard enough, clearly. What's done is done. We should focus on what's come next. Don't beat yourself up about it.
Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
He's been out here for a while.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics.
Kind of.
The invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries.
Surprised she lived.
Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Agreed. Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her. Hell yeah.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasion of premeditative self-defense.
Sure. Self-defense. We can call it that.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
We'll be one step closer to making pay for what she did. Sounds like you already done some legwork. Good job. I guess there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antis invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Weather's mostly nice, at least.
That's all you can ask
Just
for.
to be clear,
That sounds like paradise enough.
Up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in the town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications hub.
Suppose so.
Astrogator's yours, whenever you're ready.
I want to find my safe card first. Niles. You wouldn't happen to have it on you, would you? It's got to be around here somewhere. I'm always misplacing that thing. Where would I... If I was a captain's safe key card, where would I be? Certainly wouldn't put it too far away from...
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation.
Oh.
Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Give me 2 seconds with that lockbox. I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations.
Good.
This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Oh. If you have the key, why didn't you unlock it?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use.
Oh.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies.
Not if I... Cis pigs are good at dispensing bodies too, just saying.
Cysty pigs, while
Cysty
omnivorous,
pigs.
are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of... Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
You do look like you could use a little love. Oh, any idea where I can find more of these special keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored...
Okay, okay. The fires a spray of extremely volatile ghoul when activated, dealing corrosive damage at a very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Okay, cool, cool. Do not eat this liquid. Okay. Activate gadget, nice. Oh, I need an advanced decryption key. Alright, yep. Interesting. Cool. Alright, well, I'm glad I went down there. See, this is why exploring is so gosh dang important. Because if you don't explore, you might miss things. Which everybody who's ever played a video game knows, but sometimes I need a little reminding to myself. Okay, hibernation helmets. Take that. Locker. Nothing. Hibernation suit. Biomass canister. Sealed canisters of highly processed organic materials commonly used to power weapons of questionable design or as a food source. Alright. That's a workbench. That's good to know. Let's check the, Oh, I have another skill and another... Oh, that's my companion. Hey! And Valerie. Okay, okay. Let's go to my inventory real quick. Is this better? Evasion plus 15, plus 5 resistance, plus sprint. Can I... Oh, okay, compare. Compare. Okay, so this is... So the hibernation suit is better than the agent armor. We'll swap to that. Ooh. That is an interesting design choice. For the hoses. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Compare it to... Hibernation health plus 40 energy recharge. Let's see how it looks. I like how it looks. We'll keep it, because I like how it looks. Alright. Anything else? Food. We're all good on that. Alright. Cool, cool. Still no keycard, though. So if it's not... It must be near my room. Or Niles has it, and he'll give it to me later. But... I would assume it to be over here somewhere. Ah, crumpled list. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic cooked dinner. The bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Ah. So Val has the key. Well, then I need to go to her so she can give me... Oh, she's on the other side. Val, I need... Val. I need the key. Oh, she's not gonna give it to me. Later. It'll have to be later. Let's get on out of here. I'm excited to see the armor in this game. Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that required minimal terraforming to render it habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction. Hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic Landscape is now scarred from battle, although untouched pockets of paradise remain. It kind of looks like Earth. It's got big Earth vibes.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
All right, all right. Oh wait, do I have to do more? No, I have to go down. Oh, I have to go down. Okay. Ah, okay. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion's ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions are also level up with you and gain perk points for every 5 levels that you can spend on a ledger. Okay. Alright, continue. Yeah. 2 companions, huh? Oh, I guess that was the same in the first game. Yay. Welcome to paradise. Can you hear me whining? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, we should probably level up, I guess. Oh, wait, did I not do this already? Yeah, lockpick and hack. Yeah. Okay. And then, oh, I guess I didn't. Okay, I see. Alright. Ooh. You can probably put this away. Love to be back on a weird planet. Moss-covered mountains. Big red trees. Whoa. Waves of energy? Oh. Can I check my companions' inventories? Cannot. Interesting. I can only affect myself? That doesn't seem right. Maybe it is?
Initializing socialization.
There we go.
How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Tell me a little bit about yourself.
Presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and greatest in a line of Earth Directorate support automechanicals. All you could want in a squad. The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited.
How much do you think you could carry?
Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is
That's not what I meant. That's not what I meant. I was referring to your bearing capacity, Val.
This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne, and is not ideal for... Do you have any other queries, Commander?
You've been in operation a long time. Give me the highlights of your history.
This unit was first deployed on a mission to... Redacted. More than 10 years ago, and was primarily credited for that operation's success.
Hey.
Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity.
What's that? What's the Stanfield maneuver?
Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Niles, do you know what it is?
Never scored myself to clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and maimings, leading to a ban shortly after discovery. Do you have any
Sounds like they were
other
just
queries,
afraid.
Commander?
What does Valerie stand for?
Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit.
What's your view of the mission?
Searching mission parameters. Error. Unable to find current mission parameters. Defaulting to last known.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. The logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
No dice, he says. I'm sure you're doing everything you can, Niles.
Just wish I could do more. But I suppose age comes for us all in the end.
Do you have any other queries, Commander?
No. You, Niles, talk to
I
me.
can't get that Andy's Choice jingle out of my head. Hey, if I start humming it, you do what you gotta. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I'd like to know more about this merger between yeah, I would like to know
There's
about
less
this.
merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out.
Weird. I have a few. Oh, I could just send him out. Get out of here, Niles. I have a few personal questions for you.
Oh yeah? What's needling you?
We never really got the chance to get to know one another, and I would like to change that.
Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it?
So, what have you been up to?
All I heard about this moon called Eden. Ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintained my cover. Before the
Jeez, Niles, come on, you must have done something.
The directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps.
So it's just been you and Val the whole time?
Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong.
You were alone a long time, Niles. I just want to. You got. Look, man. I'm guessing you've been alone a long time.
Appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into.
Uh-oh, looks like Niles might have been a bit more of a freedom fighter, perhaps? Maybe he joined the Protectorate for a bit? Who knows? Has anything good happened since the Horizon Point?
I found you. Oh, and Val's been...
Aw, shucks.
Patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it.
Wait, what did the ship smell like before?
Spreadwurst.
Ugh. I'm gonna need more details, a lot more.
I was trying to teach myself some new skills on the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up.
Hmm? And what did you discover?
Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst.
You didn't grow up in Arcadia, obviously. Where are you from?
Like most colonies. Good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings, while Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just...
Now seems like a pretty cool dude. Sounds miserable.
It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the... Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention.
The plot thickens.
I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage.
Sounds like you were. Corporate espionaging.
On the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door.
Always putting others first. That's one of the things I like about you, Niles.
Oh, now. You'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for... Oh, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot.
Okay.
Joining up after that...
Oh my gosh. There's so much lore behind this one character. Yeah, let's talk later. I think I got enough to know. All right, let's play the game. Let's do some game stuff. Rock. Prestige soda bottle. We gotta find some lockpicks. That's what we need. Some lockpicks. Some shunts. Can I see the map? Ooh, ooh. Okay, cool. This looks like it's gonna be a huge map. Let's go to our first mission point. What do we got here? I was gonna say those look like something. There's a lot of interesting stuff. There's so much visual, like, sauce to this game.
That ain't a good sign.
What, Auntie's choice? Uh-oh. Yeah, I guess this...
Can't stay the same for the trooper.
Oh, okay. Oh, the dead body. Yes, of course, my bad. Let's equip it. Nice. Although, of course, we'd want to be at a distance, but should be useful. The water doesn't seem horrible. Anything over here? Nope. A lot of barnacles. A lot of blue barnacles. Man, I totally did not see that dead body. I didn't see that dead body. Let's go this way. Let's go on the road. Wonder if we're gonna run into any raiders on our way there. Oh. Ah, shoot. Companion abilities naturally charge over time. Left for 1, right for 2.
Available at your request.
Shoot. Oh, thank God I have companions. It's way better than trying to do it on my own. Xerium is a dangerous hazard that's found throughout Arcadia. Powering the Protectorate's auto mechs standing in Xerium poisons you, lowering your maximum toxicity. Too much Xeranium poisoning can prove fatal. Visit a doctor or auto doctor to remove accumulated poisoning. Okay. That's good to know. So don't bask in your kill, basically. Man, sometimes I'm like really like stuttering through words sometimes. Interesting. Also, I've noticed that they haven't introduced yet to me like a hazard like they have in the first game. By this point, I'd already gotten quite a few fears. I wonder if they took that feature out. Because they might have. Hey.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Corporate troop.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
That's fair. Should I say that I'm an agent of the Earth Directorate? I might as well.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You all need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
Away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found everything of a battle. Didn't look too good. If anyone made it, I didn't see.
Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you?
Did I? Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not in the habit of plundering corpses.
Never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says.
I didn't see any corpses.
That Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Cool. How might someone accept said bounty?
Terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
I'll admit, I'm not particularly clear about what Auntie's choice is.
What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Looking for a traitor.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milverstreet knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Anywhere I can buy a gun or get drunk?
We got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Alright.
Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
Let's go see if we can't find her friend's dead body so that we can retrieve it and give some closure. I didn't notice any dead bodies. That doesn't mean they're not here. Maybe down this way. Maybe over here. Doesn't look like as such. I guess there was no dead body down this way. Oh wait, down there. Down that way. Maybe. Ah, here we go. Extra holster. Gain an additional weapon slot. Yeah, absolutely. You have gained extra holster. Do I have to equip it? I must have to equip it, right? Repeating rifle. Extra holster. Oh, it's a weapon. It's an armor mod. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Commemorative toss ball. There we go. Man, they did not make it. They did not make it at all. That's where our ship was. Oh, that's where our ship is. Okay. Gonna be a lot of exploring to do on this planet. This one planet is gonna be like 5 episodes or something. It's gonna be long. It's gonna be long. If anyone's on the shorts feed, let me know how you think it is. Personally, I'm not a fan of it because I wouldn't crop it like that. I would definitely change some things about it. But hopefully YouTube will roll out some modifications to it later. Hey.
Can't believe some of you're back, I see. Something to share?
Yeah. You mentioned
Thanks.
keepsake.
That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on payments.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh. We gained some favor. Do. Auntie Cleo's. What's going on in here?
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
This guy.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stinks.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help our friend out over here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
You will be A-okay.
Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
It's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. 3rd time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again. It was all going fine until the damn
Bullets
thing
are
blasted me
expensive,
while
even in
on the
fictional
road.
worlds.
Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Oh, mystery cog. Okay. Jones aren't usually known for their manners. How'd you survive?
Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
What's this about a forward operation base?
Only one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So, between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what else is going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Can I take a... okay. Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
You some kind of doctor type?
No, just
I
nosy.
hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not... don't sweat it none.
Sorry, I'm not really a doc. I just really want to see if I can see the bone.
Anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right.
Milver Street's in. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types.
This guy.
No time to conversate.
Yep, he's right. They aren't.
I must ask you to hold still.
Hey there, Dr. Barnes.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
Hey, that's what you want to hear. Hey, Doc, I want to see what you have for sale. Shame to lose a leg, but it'd be worse to lose your life. Amputation seems a little extreme. You fetch the restraints. I'll grab the bone saw.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment and isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
You've got a full crowd in your waiting room, or any way of speeding things up. I don't suppose I could borrow that bone saw, for reasons. You gotta...
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can't you make the coagulant yourself? There's chemistry right there.
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I see Auntie's choice here, but do you get many ex-Protectorate coming in for treatment?
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of Protectorate medicine. But despite that,
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Alright.
You look unfortified. Getting enough emulsifiers in your diet?
Well, there sure are a lot of sick people here. Can I make the... Ah, nope. I do not have enough. I have zero medical training. None whatsoever. I'm sure the receptionist probably has a lot to say. Nope.
Please, take a seat, and the doctor will be with you in a legally acceptable amount of time.
Yeah. That's too long. A legally acceptable amount? That's too long. What's going on in this house? Hello? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all. Thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preserve through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all goodness bits can buy. That sure does make me want to support Auntie's Choice, the only choice. We're gonna rob this house. Technically, it's not stealing. The game's telling me it's not stealing. I'm guessing whoever lived here probably doesn't anymore.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar?
Oh, I thought she was talking to him. What, the lawman's not worth talking to? I guess not every NPC is.
Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and
Intoxicant Facilitator Cole. I'm looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
Jeez, we're gonna get the full meat and potatoes here. Anything you can tell me about people who are running this town?
Oh, Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as
Gotta switch to
ours.
water.
Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Any word about the situation up north? Anything someone headed that way should avoid?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
So how did Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Well,
they merged. Rebranded. Anti-Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
I had so many questions, and now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for the last 9 years after raiding a secret protector of base.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly... Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but... oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
The name Pending Saloon? Don't you have a name
That is
yet?
an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Yeah, sure, why not?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Probably the Fair Shake, honestly. Or the Drunken Haggler's pretty
Well,
good.
that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
I suppose point 18 in your plan is picking a name, and 19 is devising a better greeting.
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow. All right.
Well, that was an easy conversation to have.
Oh, you must be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
You missed a spot.
Ah, right you are. You might have just helped me. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community.
Oh, he's a former protectorate, I guess.
Nutrition.
Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
I'm not much for the Sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind. I'll figure it out.
Oh, this poor guy. This poor guy. Ooh, they got a piano. I said piano. I said piano. That's piano.
No time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own
this guy. Oh boy.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Brother, every time I've applied for a job. My last mission left a rift in space and cast me floating for a decade. I usually dabble in matters of life and death, nothing as serious as high finance.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
And just what do you need
It's
help
like
with?
This. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhaps they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
You were saying something about Spiral Grove? Man. Sorry, everyone. 1 second. Jeez. How's my throat this dry? I need, like... I need, like, a hamster water bottle that I can just, like, hang from my ceiling, and I can just bring it out and just go... You were saying something about Spire Grove. I actually do a pretty convincing impression of a Raptidon mating call. Want to hear? Fears like that can be debilitating. Sometimes it's best to face them. Who's
While
there?
exploring facilities to the north,
Or what's
my
there?
partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protector technology.
Ooh.
Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Enty's Choice citizens.
That sounds interesting. Sounds like a jerk. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Let's see. Free of charge? I would never help this guy out free of charge.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Enty's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Well, okay then.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What are these schematics for?
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Daxon's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
Okay, so where is it?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. All right, then.
Alright, this guy. Whew. Let's go to our journal. Acquire keys to unlock the lockbox. Let's do that one. Go up the up the way.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Niles, what do you want?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit... Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Sure, Niles. I wouldn't mind meeting your friend.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but that starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran.
Zebulon?
I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while.
Sure, whatever. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting Protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my Directorate talk fired.
See, so I was right. He was leading freedom fighters.
I was to stay low. Couldn't let the Protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that. The Protectorate dictatorship should be destroyed. Never would have guessed there was resistance to Protectorate from within. Yeah.
Resistance is a much strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
Alright, so what happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked often than not. Our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Well, that's not good. Folks need to learn how to make it on their own. Support only weakens them.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh, I bet Zeb is like super brainwashed now. Remind me.
If the Protectorate suspects someone of having an independent thought, they in these
chemical brainwashing. Interesting.
They come out less themselves than before. More agreeable-like. That's if their mind ain't destroyed altogether. I don't know how it affected Zeb, but it's high past time I found out.
Be straight with me, Niles. What are you hoping to get out of
If it
him?
weren't for Zeb, I'd be in the ground. It's a debt I never properly repaid. Plus, I don't relish his last memory of him, and since finding you...
Fine.
Well, a lot feels possible now.
Let's go see your
Much
friend.
appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making... Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts.
Yeah, well, we're gonna do this first, and then we'll go see Zeb after. I want to explore as much of this place as I can explore. Stealth grass. Okay, all right. Nice. A lot of games now have stealth grass in them. Not that there's anything wrong with that, just an observation. The grass mechanic has been huge in the gaming world for a minute. Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. Ooh, rocks. A lot of rocks. Big rock colony, you see. Oh, that's the, Can I repair it? Who knows? Maybe I can. Maybe I can figure out a way to fix it. Oh wait, I might not have the skills. Yeah, I don't have the skills. Ooh, an engineer's hat. Don't mind if I do. Does that do anything for me? Plus 10 base health, that's it. You.
Know of any. Need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around.
Oh. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items. Okay, so he's basically like a walking crafting bench. That's good. That's very useful. Well, I guess we're not getting up that way. Sorry, I don't have an engineer's mind. I'm mostly into stealing and taking. But we can make our way up there. The long way. We can go the long way. Let's check out the map. Yeah, it is sure gonna be a long way. Wonder if could we climb up this way? Maybe. Let's find out. Let us see. No. It was a long shot. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on, there's something over here. Oh, it's just a lantern. Ah, damn. Damn. Some son of a gun. Broke that machine. I wonder if the requirement for fixing it is lower on easier difficulties. Just out of curiosity.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Collect resources.
I mean, your aim's been off.
Oh, there's an entire farm over here. Somebody's been growing stuff. Let us see if they can help us. Or if we have to kill them.
I said anything. You're doing great.
Could be one of the two. A wheelbarrow. Oh. Dearest friends and esteemed companions, as of late, it's come to my attention that I actually do not enjoy the act nor the daily drudgery of farming. Upon this realization, I had initially considered submitting myself for refreshment, but in a wondrous bit of serendipity, I quite literally bumped into a delightful fellow from Auntie's Choice. He convinced me to discard that foolish notion and helped me discover a new path forward for myself in the form of employment with the fine folk of Auntie's Choice. Several years ago, I would have balked at the very thought of leaving the Protectorate, but today I see joining aunties as the freedom and breath of fresh air which I never realized I so dearly desire. Liberation, self-determination, and a free market. These are the things which my heart yearns for. I don't doubt that my sharp mind and strong work ethic, I'll become top executive in no time. To every subject of the Protectorate who reads this, I encourage you to do the same. Auntie's Choice is always hiring. Remember, within the Protectorate, you're only surviving, but with Auntie's Choice, you're thriving. That sounds so forced. But I get it, though. He wasn't happy. It's fine. It happens. Can I climb up these? I can. I wonder if there's a way inside. Ooh. Hello there, roof access. I'm so good at video games. He's dead, isn't he? 100%. That looks like... Oh, man. Is there, like, a flashlight? We got our first bypass shunt. Can I open the door? I can't. Some lubricant. Some ooh, a magnet? Thank you. Think of all the things we can build with magnet. Oh, ooh, a lot. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff here. I am very glad that I decided to see if I could break in here. Sprat hides, ammo. Something tells me maybe this person didn't want to go. Ooh, a basement. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? What was that? Anything going on in here? No? I guess I could have gone that way. I feel like there's a story in here that I didn't get to see. Hold on. Don't know why I crouched automatically. Nothing? I guess this person really did just leave. Huh. Alright, well. It's fine. That wasn't that big a drop. Now I'm all turned around. Oh, I need to get up there. That's right. Sounds like some people in the Protectorate might have actually enjoyed not being in the Protectorate. Or that was just a little bit of the old propaganda. Man, we're gonna have to really go far around, aren't we? Damn. No enemies so far. Expect that'll change soon, but... Aha! An enemy!
Oh, what's this? Non-Protectorate personnel just sauntering up onto my porch, free as they please. Admit
whoa, sorry, I didn't know this was private property.
State your purpose, outsider, or exit yon way you came.
I'm an Earth Directorate in pursuit of a wanted fugitive.
Well, that all sounds rather exciting, like something out of an Aetherwave serial, which I've watched only for official research purposes, of course. Most in the Protectorate don't know what the Earth Directorate is, you know. Suspect you've received a few blank stares if you've mentioned it afore.
I wish I could...
Anyhow, you travel freely.
Like, not... I mean, I guess I didn't have to say that, but...
As those outside the Protectorate lack such motivating principles. I presume you accept payment for services?
I do. Assuming the payment's good, and that I live to spend it.
It's as dangerous a job as you make it. One as well-traveled as you appear might even accomplish it during the course of other adventures. The rewards are plentiful and handsome. Rare items, ingredients, cosmetics. Many such baubles fall into my hands. Most useless to my research.
What's your interest in all this? What does a redactor do exactly?
In my role, I compile material providing special insight on other colonies. Items prohibited to others.
I'm hearing an owl.
Cereals and the like.
Is that in the game or is that coming from outside my house? I'm hearing like an owl.
Items from my old office. Among them, a series which took considerable time to assemble.
What are they? What are they?
A form of manipulatory ideation disguised as popular entertainment, intended to sway the audience to their point of view.
Oh, propaganda.
Couched within just a crackingly exciting narrative. Tell me, are you familiar with Science Adventures Quarterly, featuring Commander Zane and Buddy and other sensationalistic space stories.
I know Commander Zane and Buddy. Science Adventures Quarterly, not so much.
It was a popular fiction periodical from not long ago. Each of its 10 volumes featured an exhilarating cover illustration, whether they faced automechanical industrialists or robber magnates from the Plutocrian kleptocracy. Their tales remained invigorating thrill rides.
I'm noticing a distinct personal interest here.
Represented a growth of the medium, from the less sophisticated 2-bit dreadful. Its remarkable popularity not only mirrored a rise in public.
Yeah, I'm hearing like the most talkative owl in my life.
And tyrannical governments across colonies.
From like outside my window.
The windows surrounding the volume's release saw a marked increase in skip drone requests for Earth Directorate aid. I believe there remains much to learn from them.
All right, got it.
Ah, quite. Once you have one of the 10 periodicals in hand, stay true, outsider.
Alright, cool. Find the comics. I've never seen an owl in nature. I'm sure I've probably seen an owl from like the zoo, but I've never seen an owl in nature. Not once. It's a little surprising. I've seen bald eagles, but I've not seen an owl. I guess I'm not really wandering around at night. It could be the wind. It could also be that too. Supposed to get a huge amount of snow tomorrow. Imagine it'll start tonight and pick up. I'm surviving. I'm doing a pretty good job. I'm not dead yet. I need something to pick up my resource allocation a bit, I think. Let's reload. Is the only way up here? You know, let's check this out. You never know. Shit. Oh, flip. That's way too many enemies. Damn. I have no charges left. Oh, gosh. Oh, flip. Oh, I have a revival kit. Yeah, revive me. Let me live. I'll let them handle it. They got this. I believe in them. Just reload this. Nope. They got this. I believe in them. You guys got this. Come on. Jeez. What? There's so many of them. Holy crap. I entered the fray, and I was not paying attention. I entered the fray incorrectly. Oh no. I'm dying. I don't have any, I had no heals. I had no heals. I entered the fray incorrectly. I should have bought some medicine. Ah, damn it. Confound it. Confound it. Alright, well, starting back here is not too bad. Alright, I guess maybe I should skip that. Perhaps. We got a new mission, collect comics. Every game set in the future has comic books, I guess. Shame that I can't, like... Shame that I can't run and reload. I guess, again, logically you wouldn't be able to, but... Ugh. Body found. Where? Oh. Maybe it was that telling me there was a body. Or they found a body. The shotgun's good. Totally fine with keeping it. Better than the rifle, I guess. Maybe I should switch to the rifle. There we go. Yeah, drag him out here. Jeez, they are fast. Damn. Fuck. Oh, I have a revive kit. There we go. Oh my gosh. Fuck. Nope. Ah, damn it. This is gonna go... not great. Not great. I should have picked up... I should have stocked up. Should have stocked up on more heals. I didn't think it through. I didn't think it through. Should run in this direction for now. And let me... I must have some food. There we go. Let's eat. That as well. Yeah, I'll get some food in us. In me, specifically. Hopefully there's not, like... I need resources, so I'm not gonna... I don't know if there's a carrying capacity in this game. I would assume there is. There usually is. We'll skip this, drone area for now. Don't want to mess with it. We need to get to the thing. Oh, great. Damn. Hopefully they can deal with it. No, you guys aren't going to deal with it? I was gonna say, even at range, the shotgun's pretty good. A good shotgun? In a video game? That adheres to my style of using shotguns? Which is that I'm very bad at getting up close and personal with an enemy and pulling it out. Ooh, this is a big map. This map feels way... Like, already, the map for the first area feels way more involved than the first game. Already. Very fun. I feel like you could really get lost. Uh-oh. I was gonna say, they're just sprats, right? We're just dealing with sprats, right? Maybe something a little bit more dangerous. Screamer, eh? I was gonna say, is it dead yet? The hell was that thing? What the hell is this thing? A screamer. Well, it ain't gonna be screaming anymore, that's for sure. Uh-oh. Please don't let there be more. If there's gonna be something that's trying to kill me, at least make yourself known. That's all I ask. If you want to kill me, make yourself known. It's mostly just sprats, it seems. Damn sprats. But we made it to where we wanted to be, which is already half the battle. Oh god, don't tell me. I was gonna say, please. Sweet Spire. Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove. Alright, well, we made it.
No, Jackson, don't! Don't fret. With these boots, I can fly. Oh!
Don't die on me, Jackson! You're too young to be a crater in the dirt!
Hello? Well, we found Jackson. Ooh, look at that blood.
Jackson? Pal?
It wasn't the fall that killed him. It was the sudden stop at the end.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they going to put us to the gallows for this?
No,
What?
no, it seems like a...
No! That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
Well, he might have, if it wasn't for the ground. Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. Yeah, I don't think so. Why would anyone attempt to jump like that in the first
He
place?
thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allowed the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great. If so, well, you see what happens.
Well, he tried a double jump. I mean, I would expect that to save me too. This is Jackson? Too bad. His business partner in Fairfield is going to be very upset. There's got to be a safer way to test them.
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
Oh. Scrambled their brain? You're not that high up.
I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
Yeah, it's a real mystery. If I were you, I'd be much more concerned with how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping, and you've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you unique. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
Oh.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots and bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you. And why should I go to the trouble of helping you?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember you're
Yeah,
not
why don't you promise me something a little bit more lucrative?
A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Interesting. Interesting. I could. Fine.
Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they can give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Alright, I'm on it.
Thank the Sovereign... thank you, stranger.
Alright, well I'm glad that I did this mission first. Recovered schematics. A pair of plasma thrusters boost attachments that grant their user the ability to jump midair. Warning, thrusters fail to fire at too high a velocity. Hey. We got the double jump. Real life double jump. Alright, we should probably help these people out. Shiny servo. We found it. Ooh, and a little bit of bits. Some bits. Amongst the various crops the Sovereign has discovered in Eden, very few have had as sweet an impact on the Protectorate as these densely fibrous, exorbitantly oily, stupefying acidic kernel clusters. Originally dubbed sulfur seeds after their dreadful, abominably noxious effects were responsible for several grisly, and dare I say grotesquely messy deaths in the early days of the colony, their name was revised upon the discovery that their myriad textile uses and their value to the Protectorate was devised. With fibers that can be ground into solvent-resistant adhesive tar juice that requires minimal processing to become highly inedible ink at a naturally occurring pH of 0, the potential uses for sweet berries are still being discovered. And the next evolution of this research should focus on uses for the highly viscous lubricant that literally drips from each berry and its potential as non-absorbent gastrointestinal urgent. Woof. Ah, so okay, so that's what these are. Not rocks, as I had previously thought. Ooh. Hello there, Tri-Blade. Take everything, rob everyone. Huh. Ooh. Pick up Grizzly's severed arm. Why? What? For what purpose? There's Jackson. Old Jackson thought he could fly. And boy did he, for a few seconds. Hit that double jump just right. I'm gonna pick up so many things. I'm glad that they made it so that, like, food... Because I think in the first game, food was just, like, another healing item that you could use in combat. So I'm glad that they made it so that food in this game has, like a different kind of use, you know? Like I said, like, I always felt like the first game was definitely more of a prototype, as opposed to, like, what it was fully intended to be. So this game is already proving that theory correct. Like, they've made so many adjustments, already. If I jump down there, am I gonna die? Maybe. They've already made so many improvements and adjustments to the formula. I mean, I'm already excited for the third game. Like, I really feel like Outer Worlds could be like a big series unto itself. They just got to work on getting them out fast enough. 'Cause I forget when the first game came out. Probably wasn't that long ago, actually. Time feels different sometimes. Ooh, made it. I feel like I'm definitely gonna die at some point here. Definitely gonna die at some point. I'm gonna misjudge a jump or something. It's a little hard to control mid-air. Just a little bit. And then that goes up there. I don't know if I want to go up that way just yet. Because there's this over here. So that this is definitely something. Hell yeah. Ooh. We're gonna get it. We could kill a lot of sprats from this site, that's for sure. A coolant tank. I will take that. Is that all that's up here? I find that as... Ooh, nope. There's something around the bend. Do I have the skills? I do have the skills. Ah. I thought that would be it for sure. Hello, what do we got here? Regal tarts. 12 bucks, or bits if you will. What is that over there? There's a little house up there. A little house up the way. Okay, down. Ooh. And down again. Okay, I guess I could have gone up that way. Suppose there was nothing there. Wait a minute. Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. There's something up there. Can I reach it from here? I can. Feels weird that there would be this little space up here, but nothing else. Maybe if I jump on this, and then... Ooh, okay, wait a minute. There is this up. No, wait, that's where I need to go. That's where I need to get to. Ah, crap. Okay, good. I didn't die. Whew. Worried about that. The perspective there threw me off a bit. I'm surprised I haven't died yet. See? See? I don't die on purpose.
Oh, you're by our crop of Brachythecium retanulum. They're found in bandages and burn tinctures.
Lady, I don't know if I'm near anything right now. Oh, okay. Pruned vines. These lush, thick vines are clearly being cultivated for their utility, but you lack the knowledge to make use of them. Damn! Damn! Man, this game really makes me want to do, like, many builds. Just so I can, like, get the most out of it.
If you don't have that drive overloader, ascending may be a waste.
Hey, level 3. Ascending may be a waste, maybe. But I would still like to try. Why not? I could always hold them hostage. Maybe. Just to see. Why not?
That's it? It was that easy?
Yep.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose.
Now let's see about bailing you out, shall we?
Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Oh.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance,
Sorry about your friend.
I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
It would have happened eventually.
Please do hurry.
Alright. I feel like I should put... Maybe in science? Or observation? I got 2 perk points available. I'll put one into guns, and then maybe I'll put one into, like... There we go. Maybe observation. You know? Maybe. Ooh, okay. Should we put it... Examine. Oh. Oh. Just put that in there. I guess you didn't need to grab the overloader if you didn't want to. I should really heal myself. I'm very much in the red. Oh god, look at the base. Oh, gross. I'll take the farmer clothing. Why not? It's probably not better than what I have on currently, but... You know. Good for completion purposes, I suppose. And we need to keep on the lookout for key cards as well. Let's heal up. Gosh, good. Alright.
Oh,
what do you got for me?
I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Keep from getting trapped in any other harvesters. Let's see. I've been thinking maybe a little bit more.
You're already getting our urgently improvised extortive rate.
Oh, that's right. Forget I said anything. Speech 3. Intimidator. Required info not found. Okay.
Fair enough, stranger. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Molecular target finder. Alright.
Thanks again for getting us off that literal
You're
ledge.
really something else, stranger.
Though with our gratitude
Thank you for
meaningfully
getting us
expressed
down.
through the requisite bit, I'm not...
I got a thing. Oh, I have an explosive grenade. That's good.
Gus.
I wonder what required information I needed. Maybe I should have looked around a bit more. Ah, well. That's the folly of wanting to just do the mission, I suppose. Oh, I guess I could have hopped up here. Is there anything up here that's... Oh, no, I was up here. Okay. Let's see. Oh, I can fast travel, too. So this is where we are. It's where we need to be. Let me have a look around just a little bit. 3 speech. Jeez. So a lot of the early requirements are in 3s. I've noticed. It's a good thing that I have my hack and my lock picking up the 3. Since this area is going to be full of nothing but 3s. Man, what was that item they gave us? Target finder. 10% weak spot damage. Can we compare it to this? Meh. Let's equip that. I'd like to be able to find their weak spot much more easily. Identifying weak spots would be much more useful to me. But there's something up this way. I'm curious. This game is just going to be so full of exploring. Plus, we might have enough bits now to get some better armor. Yeah, looks like the door is a bit locked. Ugh. Frickin' engineering. Buddy.
Can't get that anyway.
Oh, field tinkering, that's it. There's gotta be another way inside. Shit. Fuck. Oh, that was my ally. No, it wasn't. Oh, shit. I was totally bamboozled. I was absolutely bamboozled. What the fuck? Man. Ooh, without a grand plan, all that's left is the empty set. That's some interesting art. Uranium is dangerous to living creatures, but if applied to automech. Okay, alright, well... Okay, good. I was gonna say, don't tell me I gotta go through all that shit again. Nope. Thank God. Thank God. Farm clothing. Whoa, that's some pretty good... How does it compare? It's... No, okay, the hibernation suit's better. Okay, phew. I was like, the farmer clothing's better? You know, that would actually be a nice change of pace in games if, like, your starting gear was, like, so trash that the farming gear that you find is, like, actually really good. That's right, I wanted to eat. Gotta restore some health. Gotta remember that. Gotta remember to use food to restore health, as opposed to just... Can I... maybe not yet. I wonder if there's a way to increase the amount of boost that you get. Plus, ooh, this rock. This rock. Nice. Love to see it. Anything else up here? Ooh, there's an entire colony of those things over there. There's this guy. Yeah, you ain't got nothing on me. Whoa, what? How do they, what the? How did they get up here? That's crazy. Insanity. I'm sorry, that's insanity. What the hell was that? How did they get up there? That's crazy, dude. That's crazy. How did they jump all the way up there? Oh god. Fuck. I wasn't reloaded. Ugh. Was not reloaded, damn.
Emergency protocol syringes fine.
I was gonna say, how did I love that? I will take the high. Damn. I did not know they could jump that high. That is crazy. That is crazy. I do not appreciate the fact that these things could jump that high. I don't remember them being able to do that, like, in the first game. Like, hot damn, that was crazy. That was crazy. I love that. Okay. I thought they would be in here. Are they? Did they just... Maybe they crawled through the ceiling? I don't know. Oh, we found one of the zines, volume 9 of 10. A fiction periodical chronicling the exploits of Earth Directorate agents, Commander Zane and her sidekick Buddy. A label inside the cover reads, SAQ volume 9 out of 10 from the Library of Redactor, Quincell, Ministry of Accuracy. Good to know. Ooh. Maybe a bit of a better repeating rifle. I am glad that we came in here. Wait, how does this one... Is there anything better? No. It's the same. Alright. That's okay. As long as it's the same, I don't really care. Ooh, I should probably switch out. Yeah. I'm running out of ammo. Damn. Let's, should we fast travel out of here, you think? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know, I kind of want to keep exploring, but I'm a little unprepared, I think, for the, elements, as it were. We should stock up at Fairfield. Something tells me that the Sovereign family's not really dead. May they rest in perfection.
Hell, I've stood this post so many times I could do it.
We'll buy some. I wonder if we can stiff this guy for more cash.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Oh, let me check out the schematics. Collectibles. Quest items, here we go. Schematics. Some kind of blueprint for extremely complicated handheld device. Oh, it's a potato peeler. It's a freaking potato peeler.
I've been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
We did all this for a freaking potato peeler? I'm afraid he didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... damn it!
Hey man, a lot of people would love an automatic potato peeler. Thought you were all marketing geniuses who could sell anything. Good chance to prove it.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
What about these personal plasma thrusters?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of reclamation. Imagine jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous.
You have no Huel. You have no like.
Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically.
You have no marketing sense. I'm sorry. This job is not for you.
And I get that big promotion. I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero-G Brew.
Well, we did it. He has no.
Wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister, like she said.
Yeah, we will later. What? Story progress now? But there's so much to do. Yeah, we need to buy health items. That's right.
I must ask. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer.
But without my leg...
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
This guy is not a great doctor.
Pharmaceuticals, bandages, tincture.
Okay. We need... trauma kit. No. Well... I'll take a trauma kit, but we need more of that, inhaler. There we go. Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip slot primers. Okay, cool. Lubricant. No, we don't need any of this. Crude biomass. No, we don't need that. Extra primer part. Gain an additional medical inhaler slot. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but for now... Just go to my health. Anti-acidic pale. There? I don't understand why I can't use it. Because I need a refresher at the auto dock? I'm not sure. Wait, hold on a second. 300 health over duration. 200 health up increasing up to 2 times that amount closer you are to death. Oh, it grants an instant heal. Okay. But it's got some high toxicity. I will pick up some of that. Because I don't need to heal right now, but I'm a little confused. I think I need to go to auto dock or something. Let's see. What else can we go?
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab? Cole's going to take my spleen.
Oh my gosh. Buddy, you'll be fine. Well, right now, what we got here is a bounty. Oh, wait, look up my own bounty. No outstanding bounty found for CerberusFox. Auntie thanks you for abiding by the law. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporate drones against Farfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded with by superior marketing and thus therefore be destroyed. The Ministry of Accuracy. Okay, so yeah. Gotcha. Well, I know where those are. Whoa. What is with the blood over here? Jeez. Who died over here? I don't remember killing anyone over here. Maybe other places.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke. If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract.
Okay.
I triple-checked.
Someone seems a little tense.
What do you think the smokes are for?
Are they helping?
It's like getting a few breaths of air while standing in a decompressing cargo bay, so... yes and no. I'm getting pressure from the folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's choice. But that terminal's been giving me some trouble. The
Can't fix the
ready to
dang
launch.
computers.
All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by drones near Farfield. Are you sure they even want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks and troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
I have some experience with security protocols. I bet I could set new target priorities.
As long as I'm on break, work does not exist. If you want to go poking around, that's your prerogative.
Alright. We'll save that for later. I don't know if I want to do that, because... I don't know if I want to help.
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here? Has nothing to do with my current and very temporary shortage of
Oh my god, Huey, shut up.
Ain't that much of a mystery.
What's up, Warden?
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells... No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you.
Well, I don't know about that. I'm a renegade, you see. And who are you, exactly?
Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I don't give my name out to prisoners, but it's nice to meet you, Warden. If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
You wouldn't happen to know a way to get into that armory, would you?
And if I did?
I wouldn't mind a hint.
So you would. But I am of 2 minds on the matter of providing one. You may hold no allegiance. I think it best we end our conclave here. Be on your way. Leave me be.
Ah.
No,
because my speech is too low. Jeez, man. I didn't think I'd get soft-walked out of this hard. I like I can just walk back here. Nobody cares. Yo. I don't think anyone's paying attention. No one's paying attention to me right now.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stash and treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
Oh, I like it on the right. You can see that they give you the affiliation.
Some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before.
It's ironic that they're talking this way. Is Door giving you trouble? Guns are a treasure to a certain type of person.
I guess you're one such person.
I've been known to favor a well-made sidearm.
You won't hear me complaining about the benefits of superior firepower. Say, how do you feel about explosives? We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Sure, if you don't mind taking out all of Fairfield at the same
I'd love
time.
to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. That could plow through the
Why do you want to get in there
In
anyway?
case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
You mean Auntie's Choice didn't put their 2 best troopers on this job? I'm
Part of
shocked.
being a good soldier is knowing your strengths and your weaknesses. For example, I'm good at shooting wisecracking stooges in the face. Want to see?
Point taken.
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
Meaning the Protectorate can attack you, but you can't attack them, not directly.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers.
If there are any weapons at all, I still...
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here.
Weapons and armory? And armor, you know, armory stuff?
Don't that strike you as a touch simple? Anyway, what? Unless they were trying to keep it from... an invading force.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a Saltuna can.
Let me try.
Oh, really?
Ordinarily, I'd question how you came about such a unique skill set.
Alright. Oh, I need a mag pick. I don't have one. I'll have to buy one. Sorry, everyone. I'll be right back. Gotta go buy myself a mag pick.
Why does even the slightest scintilla of success so...
There's not like a... I haven't found like a vending machine yet.
to compare unfavorably to others.
I need like a general store of some kind. Well, I have to say, so the Protectorate doesn't strike me as good. Because they're brainwashing people. So that's not good. And I don't think that we should condone that. So maybe we help out Auntie's Choice? I mean, I'd rather help Auntie's Choice than... we'll buy the... You can never say no to a good bypass shunt. Buy all the mag picks they have. Smoke grenade? Nah, we don't need that. Shock rod? Maybe. Well, let's see. Compact rounds. Yep. Let's go ahead and pick that door. I think I'd rather help Auntie's Choice, because it seems to me like if the Protectorate is brainwashing people, that's bad. I mean, say what you will about these corporate stooges, but at least they're not, you know, directly brainwashing people, as far as I can tell. And there we go.
Whoa! How in the blazes did you get in there?
I don't know, but I'm gonna take everything, I can tell you that much. Shock machine gun. Interesting. I love to see it. I bet that's gonna be good against the machines. Defensive plates. Recipe for defensive plates. Nice. There you go.
Appreciate your help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
I was gonna say. Probably not. Probably not on the opposing team, right? Let's go ahead and we'll take this out. We'll replace it with this. Yeah. Seems good. Oh, whoop. There we go. Police officer clothing. Evasion chance, combat chance. Let's compare it. Oh, it's armor 1. And I just want to see what these look like. Oh, you know, not bad, not bad. Not as good as what we got, though. Unfortunately, we're not playing Fashion Souls here. 40% critical... 5% critical chance, 40% critical damage. Toxic drain rate. What does that mean? Toxicity. Oh. Kind of like the cowboy hat. We'll keep that up. Because why not? Let's check our journal. That's our main quest. We don't care about that. Let's do our companion quest. Where on the map is that? Is that where I think it is? Let's go to the region. Oh, it's up here? No, that's destroy drones. Pressing cares. Oh, that's way up north. That's way, way up north. Return... Oh, that's different too. Let's get rid of those drones. Let's actually do that. It's gonna kill me if I don't. Let's do that. Diabolical Drones of Doom.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am.
Should I kill Huel? He's not shutting up, and it's aggravating, to say the least. He's not my favorite. Can say that much for sure.
Protectorate folks must have been bored out of their skulls before we showed up. Now life in Fairfield's a real shindig.
Whoa, what is...
Well,
what the hell is this place? Corporate hireling. Corporate trooper. Just a generic...
don't cause trouble. I don't need the extra paperwork.
This is... oh, I guess this is just where they land their ships. What's going on over here?
Marginal improvements, still improvement, I suppose.
Before we get into more crazy characters, let's at least get rid of this problem up here. I didn't talk to the warden. Oh well, he's probably fine with what I did. He's probably fine that I gave them all the weapons that he was trying to keep secure and stashed away. He's probably fine with it. I don't see why he wouldn't be. It seems like something that wouldn't bother him too much. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Doesn't seem like I have a stamina meter. Seems like I can just run indefinitely. Or at least if I do have one, I'm not noticing it. That's cool. Yes, yes, we got rid of the stamina meters. Hooray. Hooray. Let's give her comic and see what she has to offer me.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well?
I have one volume.
Proper start. Here, for your effort.
That's it? Just bits? I mean, I'm not complaining. Money's money, but I thought I'd be getting a little bit more than that. If I'm being honest, I feel maybe a little ripped off. Well, let's go kill these drones. Maybe I can even explode them, because I have a grenade. So, explosions really do make everything better. I also like how on the map, it kind of glows when you're in an objective point.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
I was gonna say, don't get in my way. Don't get in my way, Niles. It's kind of hard to distinguish Valerie from everything else that's firing at me. Maybe I should have maybe brought one more trauma kit than I did. Get him. Yeah. Come on. What's that? No, wait. Damn. I was gonna say, I am going too slow. Quit. That toxicity's crazy. Damn, I am so bad. I'm missing. I wish that the enemies would distract the companions would distract the enemies better. Oh, maybe they did. Maybe they distracted them enough. We got a whole lot of crap to collect. Oh wait, there's one more. There we go. Now they're good. That was a lot. I can't believe I didn't level up from that. That was a whole lot. I wonder if there was a different way to do this. There probably was. Yeah, like over here is definitely a way just to shut them off. Drone operator log. We established a temporary base of operations as close to Fairfield as we deemed possible without risking detection. We then began directing small clusters of drones to harass the enemy at random intervals. None of these could be considered major incursions, but we unquestionably garnered the ire of Auntie's Choice forces there. Alright, maybe not. Okay, maybe I'm not totally... I mean, there was definitely probably a way to do this that didn't require so much death. Too much. Oh yeah, like right here? Nah, it doesn't seem like it would have worked. Nope. It's nice that they put it right there, though. Very nice of them. Cool. We got a magnet. We got a magnet! Why is it easier just to tap square, just to grab everything? There we go. Alright, cool. I wonder if I could get down the rocks. Probably not. Try that later. Try that in a minute. Let's go back to our bounty. Fast travel back to the old far field. To Auntie's Choice. Do.
Sometimes I get the feeling we're not welcome here.
You're not.
Like the Protectorate folks were...
I mean, I personally wouldn't want the Protectorate.
In the talent pool around.
Ah, this guy. Bit transfer. Later. Alright, what else can we do here? Before we do the main thing.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. You just stopping by to admire the mines? Or is there something I could help you with?
I would love to go to the mines.
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
Huh. Requires science, which I have none.
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
I bet I could figure it out.
It's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Really? Can I?
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macro. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. All right, baby. It's just me and you again.
Would be funny if I could. Wait, hold on, wait. Ooh, I can find the maintenance manual. That's, you know, it's a nice quality of life improvement that the game tells you that there is, like, another way that you can go about looking for something. I wonder if it's over there. Let's try that. There's so much, man, there's so much to look at in this game. Too much. Too much. It's like a whole new open world game. It's like a whole new world. Like a whole new outer world. Stream's holding up pretty well. Aside from a few accidental moments.
I mean, this whole capitalism thing isn't so dreadful after all. They even allowed me a choice between fishing and sanitary engineering. That's far more freedom than we were ever offered while living under the Protectorate.
Sounds like the Protectorate
Also,
is not a
you
great
do some
place.
fishing? Hello. You must be a new, co-worker.
Interesting.
No, my mistake. You're obviously just passing through.
Seems like it's much better for people, to be honest. Like, way, way better for people. Where am I right now? I'm right here. Okay. Guessing I probably can't swim. Well, probably. Maybe not. As well as I would like. I guess I gotta help Auntie's Choice. Seems like it's the better option, to be honest. Ooh, giant wave. Whoa. Oh, I died. Oh, no. Oh, come on. I can't swim? What do you mean I can't swim? You have many skills, but swimming is not one of them. Pick up crabble meat? Alright. Whoa.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
Alright, so this isn't stealing. You have gained advanced decryption key. I'm glad that I'm not stealing anything. Alright. We're finding a lot of these just lying around. This is not stealing. I repeat, we might be in somebody's home, but this is not stealing. If you call it stealing, you're just wrong. This is not thievery. I resent the idea that this is thievery of any kind. This is nothing but pure liberation of materials. That's all this is. How dare you think that was stealing? That was the farthest thing. Did I go into someone's home? Yes. Did I take their things without permission? Yes. Is that stealing? No. No, that is not stealing. You people have a warped perception of what you think thievery actually is. I can't believe anyone would consider that even remotely thievery. A liberation of materials. That's all it was. Stealing. Stealing, they say. Ugh. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Stealing. What is this? Oh my god. Oh, I have no science. I have nothing. Man. I hope there's like a way to like increase my science. What the hell is this place? Oh, see, now this would be stealing. This is somebody's abode. Mistlefrit's private locker key, or 5 lockpicks and 1 mag pick. So this is a bigwig's home, I would imagine. Personal logs. Marketing musings. Note to self. Genius is all of the following ideas. All of the following ideas may be. They could use some fine-tuning. Outreach programs for health and happiness of Arcadia. Auntie's Choice sponsored Amateur Tossball League. Capitalism 101. An introduction to Auntie's Choice and how you can climb the corporate ladder. Slogans. Why trust the paradigm when your life could be sublime? Has the Protectorate forsaken you? Fear not. Auntie knows just what to do. Executive of Eloquence, subtle secondary titles. It is true that persuasion has been pushed aside in favor of battles and bloodshed. I hope to the law this is not the case, but my age is catching up with me, and I know that my words fall on deaf ears, as I am but a doddering old fool. I know the eyes of Auntie, and indeed of everyone else in town, are upon me now. So if I am to show my methods are sound, I must make my move now. I must not fail. My dear Miss Tinsley, it is regrettable that you are harboring these thoughts. Given time, you'll most certainly make yourself useful to Auntie's Choice. If all else fails, simply find a mirror and gaze at your own magnificence, and I'm sure you'll find the feelings of inadequacy melt away. It works for me every time. Although, should these feelings stem from any lingering Protectorate connections, I may be able to be of use. Do you perchance still possess any yet yesing compatriots reluctant to fully give themselves to Auntie? If so, do tell your favorite minister so he might help you help yourself. So this is his place. And this is just a shack. I mean, there's nobody here. How could I be stealing if there's nobody here? Messages. To F. Min from E. Galloway. Play stupid. I've begun my work here, including taking over my predecessor's overseer role at the greenhouse. Unfortunately, it seems Fairfield's situation is even worse than we feared. That buffoon Caldwell apparently felt receiving our inventory as aerial drops was just too much effort, so he was having pilots set their asses down at the old Protectorate landing pad, after which he'd moved the goods in the middle of the day, apparently expecting that everyone would just ignore their little shenanigans no matter how much of a ruckus they caused. I considered paying a visit to Caldwell's cell in the old constable's office so as to ask him why he could possibly be that whole-headed, but there's no answer. He's possibly given that justified to risk associating our behavior. Gotta take a drink every now and then. My voice, it's going. To be certain, we knew rushing unsalted agents into position was risky, but there was so much profit to be made on this damnable moon that we just had to try. Still, never in our wildest dreams did we conjure these clods burying themselves in crabble crap this deep. In addition to the obvious smuggling, they've been run up on dozens of related crimes, including market disruption, unconscionable shrinkage, and anti-monopolistic pricing. Still, at least they're all accounted for. Unfortunately, some of the charges against them seem a mite bit weak. I finished gathering all the internal information on our troublemakers, gift-wrapped a lot of it, and left it atop the local compliance adjuster's terminal. Given the incredible financial windfall this case now offers, I expect he'll aim to deliver our former associates to the undisputed claim as soon as humanly possible. Alright. Investigate the Farfield greenhouse. You know, there's a lot of crime that I'm doing, and yet, for some reason, I'm not getting caught by any of it.
This new corporate life is so confusing for us Protectorate folk.
I'm getting caught by no one. I am completely and totally uncatchable. I've not been stopped for stealing. I guess because I'm not stealing in front of anyone, but that seems like a mite weak of an excuse. Let's go in here. Ooh.
Yet you see
Auntie Cleo herself?
State of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield.
Wow.
Applied to join the Order of the Ascendant.
I didn't think we'd see her. She looks like Mom from Futurama. I wonder if there was a lot of inspiration there.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
I'm getting Wizard of Oz vibes.
I thought not.
Too.
Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for Muxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point. Especially from you.
Wow.
She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
First of all, I like her armor.
Well,
It's
you
like
seem an
stained
observant
glass
sort,
almost.
So I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am
wow, the switch up.
Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in science?
I don't believe in bullshit. Narrow eyes. Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities.
Let me tell you, young man, I got the best medicine in the world.
Opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Think we can trust this guy?
With that hat? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips?
I need to get into the Vox relay.
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Yeah, my conscience might be renewed, but what about my wallet? Nice sales pitch.
Can't blame a body for wanting to practice, can you? Fine. I'll give it to you straight then.
Thank you.
Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate
persuasive,
utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What do you know about mental refreshment? This is important because I feel like the Protectorate is really just like brainwashing people, like blatant. Like they obviously are, but like if it's this blatant, then I feel like we got to do something. You know, like if the Protectorate is brainwashing people, that's a no-go.
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
You must not have faith in your troops if you're sending me after one.
I may be a motivator of persons, but I'm also something of a realist. Our grafted soldiers are capable at their apex, but many degrade before accomplishing themselves. I chose Trooper Ceylon to grant her the opportunity to be of use, but the grafting program was shuttered with good reason. Best to be thorough.
Go to the ministry and retrieve the information.
Yes.
Anything else?
An additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
I prefer diplomacy and subterfuge.
An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy.
Life instead of Death of a Salesman.
If Trooper Ceylon is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's a contractor to us after all.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice could not maneuver her.
I don't want to ask him about her yet. Oh, I still have to locate the mental refreshment information. Look for the greenhouse. Where's that take me? Takes me over here. Let's go check out that first, since we're right there. I don't know if I want to give away the information of... I suppose I wouldn't.
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries ammunition can be purchased at vending machines.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even...
Thank you, everybody. I'm already well aware of that fact, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Does it tell me... Weapon type... Short rounds. Okay, I need short rounds. That's what I need. Short rounds. There we go. There we go. Acquire. I can't believe that was a mission.
This paradigm of yours, or sovereign, or whatever, does it really provide everything you...
We are provided everything we need, not everything we want.
There's a difference?
You need what you need.
Alright. Gosh, I don't know. Because, like, the problem is... Okay, here we go. Wait, we have one perk point available. You know... I really want to do psychopath so I can do serial killer. Do we have a, my only problem is, do we have, like, a freaking, like, limit? You know what, who cares? Gain bonus damage against any faction that you have negative reputation with. This bonus is greater the worse your reputation is. Factions you are kill on sight with grant maximum bonus. Because I just want to be able to... I want to be able to freaking eat people. I want to be able to request 3 or more turtle perk points purchased. Yeah. Yeah. Psychopath. Why not? Yeah, why not? It's just to have fun. Who cares? I'm gonna put... I guess I'll put 1 in engineering, 1 into science. Because, like... I don't know, dude.
I suppose it's a subtle distinction.
The Earth Directorate found a flaw in you. Easily distracted. Your skills are erratic to say the least, but a jack of all trades is oftentimes better than a master of one. You can raise more skills faster, though it'll be harder to ever maximize any particular one. Here we go. Okay. Warning, once selected, flaws cannot be removed. When leveling, you can add a skill point. You can only add skill points into your lowest non-zero skill. Only? Or any skill you have no +1 skill point gained per level. You can only add skills into your lowest non-zero skill. I don't think I can do that. That's too big of a commitment. I'm gonna reject that. I'm gonna say no. That is too big.
I'm incredulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up, doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retailer. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield.
I was wondering when those flaws would show up. That was too big a flaw.
Too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
This looks like a lot of work.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
I read your terminal and known you're involved in a lot more than just this greenhouse.
You read my terminal? How embarrassing. The compliance adjusters broke the door lock when they arrested my predecessor. Not that I thought anyone had come snooping. I'd made careful arrangements to tie up everyone's loose ends. So, why are you so interested in my other work? You're not part of compliance.
Let's just say... I'm naturally curious.
Huh. Assertive, ambitious, and aggressively self-deterministic? A go-getter who's not afraid of getting into the muck if there might be profit in it?
No?
You know,
I've been looking for some backfills with the kind of cleverness usually only found on the seedy lower decks of the Claim. Feel like making a few bits?
What's the Claim?
It's Auntie's flagship, where all the best movers, shakers, and up-and-coming ne'er-do-wells hone their killer instincts. Work for me and you may see it someday.
Sure.
Interested?
I'm always excited. I'm always up for exciting
Your jib is
opportunities.
exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Cerberusa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by. We're the best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you.
I saw your messages. I know what happens to people you work with.
They were rubes, nitwits, dolts so lacking in faculties that they couldn't handle the minuscule. And by that, I mean they had to be dealt with so we could all get back to work. And now that I'm here, things will be running right smoothly. So, long as your brain pan's filled with more than a half-dead sprat spinning on a rusty wheel, I absolutely guarantee this is it. Oh,
All right, make your
well,
pitch.
That's just wonderful. I had no suspicion when you walked through my door, and all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Cerberusa all over the system.
Okay,
You
okay.
get me?
And why would I want Cerberus's friendship?
We are the black market in Arcadia. Odds are, at some point, Cerberusa feeds that appetite to not just survive, but to thrive. Trust me, for both short-term benefits and long-term prospects, you want to be our friend.
All right.
And I'll be waiting.
There we go. All right, so we found the black market. That's good. So we need to do a bit of scrubbing, eh? Wow. Okay. Well, there's a lot to do. There's a lot to think about.
Speakers.
But I think what I want to do right now, if I'm being honest, I think I want to explore the back end over here a little bit more, because I feel like that's not going to really happen. But hey, you know what? Let's do this mission first. This place is cool. It's a lot different from the starting area in the first game. I love this armor. I love this armor. It's very good armor. Maybe gaining 2 extra. Maybe that wouldn't have been such a bad flaw to take. Ah. I don't want to like avoid the flaws so much, because I do think, but like, ah, man, like I don't even know like what the highest level we can get to is going to be. It's the problem. So the quartermaster is...
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next revision's free.
I could use some new recruitments.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
Some workers at Spire Grove got stuck in the harvester, but I fixed it.
Those hoople heads. First they botched their work up here, now the Grove. If they... Well, I thank you for helping them out. Sorry you had to go out of your way. What do you need this time?
I was wondering if I could have a look at your terminal.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my... Wait one rapt-gone moment. Did Ms. Galloway put you up to this?
Why do you
She
ask?
asked me for terminal access not even a fortnight ago. I'd call it coincidence. I can't for the life of me adduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in?
Hey. Emily Galloway asked me to ask a specialist. Yeah, there we go.
I'm not sure why she didn't just tell me that in the first place. Key card to access the terminals, right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Wow. Thank gosh. That was easier. That was easy. Nailed it. Hell yeah.
What do you need this time?
Let's see what you got. Ooh. Charged machine pistol. That seems fun. Biomass pistol. Does poison. Trooper steel helmet. Energy canister. Sniper cloak. I do like the idea of sniper cloak. Medium armor. Light. This is a lot of interesting stuff. We'll have to call that for now though, because I don't have enough cashola on me. So let's sell some stuff. I don't want to sell food, but I will sell junk. I'm not gonna sell a mag pick. That's stupid. Wait, how's a mag pick junk? That doesn't make any sense. Unless that wasn't junk. Ah, I probably sold crafting. Ah, I'm an idiot. This is junk. Whoopsie daisies. Well, these things happen. Can I buy anything back? Well. Yeah, I'm gonna need that bypass shunt back. That's my bad. My bad. Nah, you can keep everything else. I don't care. Whoops. Well, we did it. Now we're good with the black market now. Ooh, look at that. I didn't even notice this before, but they have the frickin', yeah, the projector on the face. Jeez.
This Moonman character.
Let's go ahead and drop off our ill-gotten gains.
Hello again. You get that inventory issue sorted?
Oh, yeah.
Grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And while this might be a tad fewer bits than you were hoping for, just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way.
Okay. Do you have anything else for me?
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose? And you find Cerberus?
Did I pass one on my way in? I don't... I don't see one on my way in. I literally have no idea what she's talking about. I don't see one. I feel like an idiot. What? Where? The one I passed on my way in? Like painted. Oh, there we go. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna be totally blind to that. I am absolutely 100% not gonna notice that for the life of me. I'm going to be blind as a bat to that. It is going to be bad. I'm going to miss that so badly every single time. Whoa, gosh. That is not good. That does not bode well for this playthrough if I'm gonna have to pay attention to that. Let's go to my inventory. Let's go ahead and eat a delicious apple. I want to go this way. I know I have another mission to do, but I want to go this way. Also, I wouldn't trust that guy with that information. I know the game's like, you should talk to him about it. It's like, no, why would I do that? Why would I trust him with any information in regard to anybody that I'm looking for? That doesn't make any sense. go this way. I bet there's something back this way. In fact, I know there is. There's an entire other world back here. Like I said, the sprinting feels infinite. So actually, hey, you.
Know of anyway.
Field tinkering. Mods. Let's do mods. Yep. Repeating rifle. No? No mods? Oh, I guess I don't have any weapon mods. Okay. That's fine. I wasn't sure if I did or not. I guess I don't. There's this down this way.
Big, dark cavern ahead. Seems likely we'll find Crabbles hereabouts.
Yep. Looks like. Well, it might be the only way we find anything, to be honest. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's what a Crabble looks like? Fudge. What is a Crabble's weakness? This is what I would like to know. Shooting it in the face, that doesn't seem to be helping much. That's a big Crabble. That's a Crabble? That's not a Crabble. Oh, it's a Hammerclaw. It's a Crabble Hammerclaw.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Well, yeah. I've been hit, you jerk. Why do all these enemies... Why does every enemy have a frickin'... It's got a frickin'... long attack. It's got a range attack. Some people might call them range attacks. Why does every enemy in this game have a range attack? Alright, well, we did it. Let's do the other mission. Let's go there. I think I talked to that guy. No, I didn't.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just Taro excrement.
Oh boy, everyone's gonna have a frickin' side quest, aren't they?
Heavens, Antes. Should sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'd wager I'm the faster draw.
You might be right. I'm reliably certain I did not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Unfleshly manifestation.
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few Crabbles short of a herd, but it all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
Could they be hiding in one of these houses?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Sorry, but did you say being pure? Yeah, I reckon, you know, we gotta follow the law here, son. We gotta follow the law now.
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory.
Yo, finally. Science.
Right? It's all gotta go somewhere after we cash in our bits. Who's to say some of that matter don't stick around in one form or
I'll look
I
around.
certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on scene.
A fresh set of lamps. God, this dude's got all kinds of witticisms. Recipe on how to craft biomass grenade. Shock round, short rounds. I could use more of a mod than a recipe. To be honest, but... Whoa, this thing is... cracked? What the hell is that? Yeah, hack administrative controls. Unseal cellar. Administration code. Twice this week I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If it happened a third time, I suspect I will be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. And given how scattered I felt, maybe that would be for the best. I keep waiting for the Sovereign to call me up to combat the invaders, but no, I have orders to remain here in Farfield. No matter, I must remain diligent. Perhaps I'll write the code down and pin it to the refrigerator or some such. Did not think a cellar would be much use when I first moved into this house. Now we are at war. Alright. Where is this cellar that I hear so much about? This gosh dang cellar. Is it around the bend? Ah, it's right here.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered.
Oh,
What an
Sentinel
odd thing to
Lorenz.
die for. Apples.
Apples? What are you talking about?
Is that not why you've come? Because you discovered our recent larceny at the greenhouse?
Why would you ransack the greenhouse? Oh, that must have been you.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old. You're starving, huh?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
You should wait upstairs, Trooper. I'm handling this.
Please, stay. It would please me.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Jeez, people. Come on, calm down, calm down. You really are brainwashed, aren't you?
Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet.
I'm guessing you won't consider joining Auntie's Choice?
I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract.
Alright, maybe prisoners of war then.
A generous offer. But we prefer to die in the service
Jesus,
of the
lady, I'm giving you so many outs.
This was always...
Ready to take the heat off, Commander. Restocking ammunition.
I really didn't want to do
So I had
that.
this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
I won't
Down.
judge.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind.
Sounds like she was real special to you, man.
Was. Yeah. Romantic entanglements ain't exactly encouraged between troopers. But I digress. Thanks for your help. And for listening to my languishment.
Well, I didn't really want them to die, but, hey. We got another loot box. That's good. High security one. Earrings. Unfortunate. Didn't want to go down this way, but what are you gonna do, you know? Wish I could have convinced them. If only my speech were high enough. Maybe I could have convinced them. But alas. God. Are you brawny enough? Nope. But I am wily enough. Hey! There's a biomass grenade? What is a biomass grenade doing up here? Wanted to get that dang bird. What we got going on in here? Oh, too many new choices. It's a good thing that no one's ever home. Because I can't be caught for stealing. No one's ever home. These houses are in a constant state of emptiness. No one is home. I can't possibly be caught for stealing. I don't even get caught for breaking and entering. There's nobody here. Look at that. I stole that, and there's nobody here to tell me, hey, what are you doing? It's like, nah, it's just, it's open season for grabbing. Like, there's no need to sneak around and try to steal anything. People just, they don't come home. They're too busy working. See, I just took that compass. No one's gonna tell me not to. No one's gonna tell me not to steal. It's a victimless crime. It's impossible. Wait, I could even go into this person's terminal. To DeVries, subject welcome. Oh, you are to report to your post in the information input and retrieval department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I'm sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small and insignificant their role may seem to be. Subject DeVries, it is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhage. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, with such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride to their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short times you have been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so this will not add greatly to your demerits. Nevertheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries. Wow. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your exemplary work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character. And it is incumbent upon me to follow up on a report that we heard you espousing opinions familiar to the precepts of the traitorous order. I'm certain this is a miscommunication, but these are somewhat confusing times. Don't let it happen again. To scourge the unfettered capitalism that has come to Arcadia and brought with it steeds of its own destruction, their invasion of Armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the aether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off to any support. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. Bit worshippers, that's funny. Alright.
DeVries sure has some cheek put Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
So what did we get? The garbled signal. Time to look around. It's been optional. Okay, so okay. We accidentally stumbled upon her hideout. I guess I shouldn't say accidentally. I mean, it was right here. What is this? Oh, I thought that was for the toilet. Hello? DeVries submerged tracker. DeVries tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside its container, obviously in an attempt to disable it. Yo, I'm just popping in to say goodnight. Hope you all are having fun. Yeah, it's been a good stream so far. I found her tracker. Messages. To S. Lockwood. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ears, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I've never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done, and I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do so no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinel versus the Cult of Corporatism's 6th chapter? One way or another, I fear we are hurtling toward the same inevitable conclusion. This one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, to say my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you to forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, please come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I'm holed up in the Order Chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. It seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters. I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission.
How did she build this whole secret
was
room?
the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth.
The truth?
And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
No, you can't.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
She's just trying to wipe out the whole sector? I wonder.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I don't understand.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
Getting a little emotional, Niles. What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been after my time. I don't remember hearing her name before Horizon Point.
Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her.
Jeez,
Figure
dude.
my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
The Order? The ones that had a schism with the Protectorate? What exactly is the Order?
The Order they're in is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. Religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What's kept you going all these years? Hope of revenge?
No. Didn't even know DeVries was alive until she brought the satellite down. Until then, but to your point, holding someone who's wronged you accountable for their actions ain't an act of vengeance. Some might call it justice.
No need to dress it up. I'd be happy to put a bullet in DeVries to give him the chance.
Right after we get answers. Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us.
Wow. Well, I think it's cool that we found her station. Damn, that took all night. Man, we were really snooping around in there, huh? Hey, Niles, how do you suppose that she got that secret door to work? You know? Hey, how come everyone's always got a secret door? I don't got a secret door. I mean, it would take a lot of know-how, right? Like, you'd have to put in, like, a bunch of mechanisms and such. Like, you know, it's not something that you could just keep hidden. I mean, golly. Like, somebody must have seen her do that shit, right? Jeez. It's like it's gonna be a whole other thing, isn't it? It's gonna be a whole other thing if we go in here, isn't it, Niles? Oh, jeez. Jeez, Niles. Alright, we might as well go in here. Who knows what we'll find. Ethel Tinsley.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Ethel, darling, you're a genius. Sorry, I wanted to try the voice.
You? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled.
Why don't we start with introductions? I'm CerberusFox. That's how I introduce my people. That's how I introduce myself to people in real life. I just give my full name and everything. I'm just like, yep, I'm CerberusFox. I'm on YouTube.com. I have, let's see, hold on, let me just look it up right here. I pull out my phone and I'm like, I have 352 subscribers. Yes, I am that. I am that vain. Would you consider subscribing and liking my videos, perhaps?
I am Ethel Tinsley, chimeric scientist. I'm responsible for taming this delightful raptidon here. He will protect our fair town from his feral brethren in the wilds. Theoretically.
Very theoretically.
Officer Carr has been in a state waiting for me to train the raptidons to, maul on command. It's rather pressing, and alas, one scientist turned tamer can only do so much. One might say I'm perhaps a bit on edge. Folk here have grown weary, shall we say, with the war effort. And with avoiding Carr and the minister's would-be fisticuffs.
Sounds like a typical corporate management structure to me. I'm well acquainted with their antics.
If you two have spotted the chasm between them, I fear the Protectorate have all... I'm unused to the way things are done here, I suppose. The Protectorate leadership never behaved in such a manner.
Why can't they see eye to eye? Well, freedom of thought comes with conflict and uncertainty.
Which I would not mind if the threat of annihilation weren't hanging over us so. I'm accustomed. I would much rather stay here, continue my work, and hope my leaders can reach an accord. One wishes to move Protectorate subjects to our ranks. The other wishes to secure a decisive victory with weaponry and technology. As for which approach is best, I wish I knew.
The minister's in high spirits and I've agreed to help him.
Well, I hope his spirits may be sustained. I have grown fond of the minister. It takes great courage or desperation to acknowledge the wrongs of one's society.
I agree.
And even more to leave it entirely. He may find that courage to be rarer than he thinks. Or perhaps he will manage to prove me wrong with his powers of persuasion yet again. Oh, I would welcome it in this case.
Let's move on from this. Let's talk about something.
Very well. I ought to focus more on my work than on social tensions anyhow.
How do you tame a
I work
raptidon?
directly with Officer Carr and her soldiers to ensure they're outfitted with the best raptidon counterparts In theory, they'll be trusted to guard our most precious assets, including our leadership. For now, they deter encroachment from wild raptidons. It's most agreeable.
I hope this doesn't hurt any of them.
Trust me, they are safer here than out in the wilds. I have been reprimanded thrice. I would not be here if this experiment was still causing needless suffering.
Alright. Oh, that's pretty cool. You don't have a mission for me? I'm surprised. Well, now I've officially gone from chimeric scientist to Raptidon onboarding specialist, but it's not so harsh a change as I feared. These creatures require constant feeding, house training, combat conditioning, and praising in dulcet tones, yes, but they've also provided me ample opportunity to study their constitution. They've taken well to a salve I've developed for wound care, for better than average human would have. While my previous work may be lost to history, I can't help but wonder what might have been used to aid graft recipients. If so, we would perhaps have more success than failures. First, I want to thank you for always being so kind and such a great listener. You have been an immense assistance to me in the past few years. I write to you today because I admit I'm a bit at a crossroads. It is reasonable to be among a society for so long, yet feel so separate from it. Try as I might to feel one with each choice. It's as if I'm donning a costume. I wish I didn't feel so. Any advice you would have would be appreciated. Well. I don't know what that was. It was a weird sound. I want to ride this. Let us... Shall we continue down the path of progress and... Look at all these plants. This place is much... I have to say, this is a lot freer than the corporate malfeasance that was affecting everybody in the first game. It's a lot different. Very much the same, but a lot different.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife. I swear that wasn't planned.
Alright.
Sequencing attack strategies.
Whoa, jeez. Oh, it's invisible? That's bullshit. Oh, flip off. Flip off. Flip off, I say. You mean flop? No. Flip off. I don't trust the YouTube anymore. Who knows what they'll do now. Gosh, there's so many freaking, like... So many horrible freaking, like... stories of people...
Hello again. What can I do for you?
So many stories of the AI just deleting people's channels. It's been horrible. It's been very demoralizing lately. The old YouTube. I have to say. It's been kind of sad. Just seeing, like, so many people be like, yeah, my channel was just deleted and there was no explanation given. It's horrible, man. That's why I'm encouraging everybody to try and follow my other socials while they can, you know? It's all in my description. It's all in my channel description. You should be able to find me pretty easily. So, just in case anything happens and I end up on Twitch, it would be hard to rebuild the audience that I've gained here and the community we've gained here, I think, again, but... You know, I think it'd be, you know, just maybe worth just giving a follow. Like I said, I mostly stream on here anyway. I don't think I've done a Twitch stream in a while, but, you know, just as a backup, right? Always have a backup. We'll try this one more time, just in case. We can make some progress. These Raptidons, man. Oh, I should probably eat some before I fight them. Okay, it doesn't do anything so far.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife. I swear that wasn't planned.
Let's try this out.
Let me know when you need an instruction.
Shit. Hopefully this does something. Yeah, there we go. I don't know if this is doing any damage to them at all. There's one more, right? I thought I saw one more. Come on. I need more weapon mods. I think that's what my issue is. I'm gonna need way more weapon mods. I'm gonna take on these Raptidons. Way more weapon mods. Food, really? It's liquor. There's no adverse effects? I'm a little surprised. This does more damage. Right? Nope, this does more damage. That do more damage. Don't it? What's over here? Confront Savannah. We could confront Savannah. Oh, there's a refreshing bit of news. Oh, we don't want to infiltrate Vox Relay yet. I gotta return that to maybe this. Alright, well it is officially 1 PM on my end, so I think I will call it here for now. Thank you all so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Be sure to leave a like if you feel so inclined. It helps out a lot. Hit that subscribe button if you haven't already. And I will see you all next time. Bye-bye.